G'day and welcome to part 3 of my campaign playing as the Woodland Realm in our Thranduil's Madness Challenge. Where previously we went madly to more Thranduil's halls, and then we rolled southeast and went to Thranduil. However, Thranduil is still in more Thranduil's halls. So we rolled again for here, and we got northeast, which we declared would be Onazanar, since it is directly in line. So it's kind of split, could be either way, but we said that that is northeast. But the bigger news is we formed with Lothlorien on this very turn. So we haven't had an end turn yet after forming with Lothlorien. I don't know whether Celeborn and Haldir are going to revert to standard bodyguards. At the moment, they are not. And they respawned as these. So I'm kind of... It says that they won't. It says that they will be standard bodyguards. So we're going to find out. At the moment, it says that they are, in fact, the barrier unit and the Galadriel archers. So I guess we'll find out as we go to the end turn. Now, I had to think about it because there was a couple of comments at the end of last stream about will forming with Lorien change the challenge. Because when we read it, it was the Galadriel is basically taking a leading role in the New Kingdom, and with you know, one of the rings of power here, and a mirror of Galadriel. Lots of arcane items here. I've made a decision. G'day Tetra, welcome in. G'day Ammon. Round and round, we just keep swimming. Thranduil's gone fucking crazy. He has. G'day Tangled. I've made a decision. I've added to the challenge. G'day Lemon Squeeze. Loving the series. Came from YouTube. See it live. Appreciate Lemon Squeeze. First time chat. Lovely to have you here. So we are now adding exclamation sane. We've got exclamation mad and exclamation sane, and I'll add this to the videos for YouTube as well, for the YouTube frogs. I've written, after merging our realm with Lothlorien. Thank you for killing that. The merging our realm with Lothlorien, the Lady Galadriel, being of a higher mind than Thranduil, sees through the madness and the reckless chaos it is causing. Therefore, Celeborn's army, and only his army, being accompanied by the lady, is immune to Thranduil's ravings and can attack any settlement, and won't trigger a spin until the realms are united by a border. Only the future will tell what will then happen. So, basically, because Celeborn has Galadriel here, and I guess the Ring of Power, Elven Ring, and the Mirror of Galadriel, few arcane items, he's able to... With the assistance of the lady, can overcome the madness of Thranduil, and his army is able to do as he will. Now that sounds good, but I mean, we've got absolutely nothing down here, and we're making 400 gold a turn. Yeah, this is the extent of our troops down here. No garrisons, like no garrison structures. So we are entirely reliant on the generals, basically, down this side. That's all we have. We'll have to clear out this lab this turn. Yeah. So he's going to be until the realms are united. So until the north and the south are linked up by a border, this will occur. And then I put pressure on myself to come up with something new. Then only the future will then tell what will happen. Something we'll have to think of what we'll do once we've reunited the realms. Will there be some sort of compromise of madness between Thranduil and the lady? I don't know. Only the future will tell. And you might say, you got no idea what you're saying. You got no idea what's going to happen. Because I just admitted that I have no idea what I'm going to do. But maybe that's just a ruse. Maybe, in fact, I know exactly what I'm going to do when that happens. Either way, you'll find out. So, we have, in the north, we have to take Onazanar. Yeah, that's not looking great because we don't really have that many troops. These fellas are kind of stuck over here. I think we're going to have to move the troops out of here, out of the garrison, to go wandering. Now, we have dealt with the script now, so we don't have to keep troops here for that. And as long as this is held by Dale, and assuming we don't lose Erendolan, Thranduil's Halls is reasonably safe. So we can move troops north. In the south, we got to hang on for dear hope. We got to hang on for dear hope because we got nothing. We got absolutely nothing. Gay Lemurs, welcome in. Exclamation madness. Oh, exclamation mad, Juicy Joe will tell you what's happening, and then exclamation sane will give you the update with the latest information as well. So what I want to do is firstly test to see if this is actually a barrier unit. Now, I don't know what's in this army, but I'm sure he can 1v1 pretty much anything in the game.
Over here, elves! Assail them!
Get damn straight.
We must defend these lands.
Get back!
Engage!
It's wargs. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure there's nothing bad gonna happen here. Nothing bad is going to happen. Nothing bad is going to happen. It's only wargs and dwarves that have a bad history. I need to add that as a command, Tetra. I need to add barrel roll as a command, obviously. Actually, I'm gonna attempt to remember to do that tomorrow. I'll add barrel roll as a command just for you. Have to have some sort of
Elves, over here.
description of a praised man in love with barrels. Well, I think we go as wide as possible. So this is in fact the barrier unit. I mean, it says it is. It looks like it is. I guess we have to wait till the end turn to see if it stays as such. But we definitely didn't get the March Wardens. The March Wardens or the melee general. And I'm maybe thinking that that's what it meant by the you lose the custom generals. Okay. Let loose.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
It says you're in range, but I love the mist. The mist. I love the Lorien, the Malorn trees. You're not actually firing. Oh no. Are you firing? There we go. There we go. There we go. Let loose. Yes. Fire. Fire. Let your bows sing. Let your bows sing. You didn't kill anybody. There's still 69 of them. Nice. Ah, there's now 66. No, not nice. Seeking missiles coming in. Where will the arrows go? Nobody knows, except into the chest. Goodman Warg. Can we have a swimmer just to maybe stop them? No, that did nothing.
They have lost half their men.
Close range volleys. Yeah.
The enemy general lies
You are
dead.
charging in probably the best spear unit
Behold
in the game.
how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to...
Let me just look at that. 18 and 33. I think this possibly is the best spear unit in the game, as well as being one of the best archers in the game as well. Yeah, I mean this is why going the shattered alliance, the broken alliance, is just so damn good. He dodged around that rock and dodged some arrows. Oh, come on! Surely they don't make it away. They can't. They're gonna take news. Yeah, take news.
This is a clear victory.
News will spread. Let it spread. Let them come. I say with no troops to defend myself. It would be almost better if I just had Lothlorien to defend. Because then I could have the 4 generals that I have down here in one settlement. But I'm going to have to split them across the 2. Also trying to maximize free upkeep.
We protect the elven lands.
See, at the
You will
moment,
not see us in
he
the
costs
forest.
us a lot
By
of
the
cash,
light
right?
of
He's
Elbereth.
725 gold a turn. Okay, so right now, we are... -5. You go into here. Now, I got to be careful, because this is not a walled fort. This is literally an open field battle map with a slight hill. Not even a big hill. Just a slight hill. It's not good. So... Oh, Lorien Scouts have free upkeep because that's one of the units we can get, right? Yeah, it's one of them. But all the others, all these fellas, we can't replenish. We can't get free upkeep for. The only way to get free upkeep is to put them into this fort. Now, you would get free upkeep in here because you're a general.
Sire.
If you went to there to govern, yeah, that's going to make us a bunch of money. Nice. Nice. You, however, are not free upkeep. So if you go to there, that's going to save us 315.
Follow me.
You jump in.
Ruin these trees no longer.
How much are you costing me? Surely a lot.
Sire.
You're costing me 550 gold a turn. Yeah, we need to get you into there as well.
Have a taste of my blade.
Well, that's like bits and pieces of
Come, my
everything.
brothers.
So you need to jump into there as well. So what are we now? Yeah, we're actually making some money. And then, so that's 2 free there. I guess 1 330, 330. How much is this guy? 315. Oh,
My lord.
you know what?
Elven warriors.
Put all of that in there. So I have
For the
that
light.
as like an army. That's as like the army that if we need to kill something, we send this. And then we just keep everything else as much free upkeep as possible. And keep them all together. I think that's what we'll do. And then they can come around and hopefully merge together with some of these units. And then we can get the general, this
Follow me.
general, into Lothlorien to free upkeep as well. How much are the generals
Elves.
worth a turn? They are worth 310. Yes, it's a sizable amount.
Follow me.
At ease.
Maybe we can get Treasurer. Oh, nice. Treasurer, Master Craftsman, Elvish Rope, Counselor, Galadriel Sentinel, Lembas. Yeah, he's got some nice traits there. So, what about you? Elven Necklace, Charm and Renown. So much. Acumen, Rope, Singer, -1 Squalor. That'll be good for growth. Galadriel Armor, March Wardens. Hey, I'd love to get that onto one of my major generals. We'll have to make sure we do that. What about you down here? Do you have
Elves.
anything good? You got nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Sire. Stay alert.
Okay, and then I guess you guys just spawned in with your... Yeah. Spawned in with your trait. You have March Wardens. So if we can get March Wardens onto Celeborn, that'd be really good from this other general. Because he's just going to be a governor, this other guy. In fact, was there anything you had? I should have checked. Like Lembas is good. 1+1 hit point. Okay, we'll have to fiddle around with that a bit more. But can we repair those? Assuming when we have some money next turn. And I guess we'll see how we go from there. Now, up in the north, I kind of want to make some money. I need to make some money to get garrisons down south. We're going to have to delay attacking Onazanar. What I'm interested in is, are there dwarven units up here that are just hanging around, right? Because I don't see anything at Witherboard, and I don't see much at Erebor. So what I'm thinking is there may just be some lads hanging about. If there is, maybe I could send up just a single unit to go make them fight, basically. Could you come up here?
Approaching.
There's nothing here. Erebor's got to have units somewhere, right? And they had a reasonable army that took that. I've got a couple of nothing. Like, if I sent this 6 Woodland Wardens, right?
Elven warriors.
If I sent you
Onward.
just over this way.
Form up.
I mean, you're already not costing me anything. You're already costing me money, so I may as well send you out. And just see if you can just go start some fights over here. Get the dwarves working for us against snow orcs. I think that would be the best thing we can do there. looking at this fort thinking I'd love to use it. Legolas is just costing us so much money. We do have a militia garrison in here now.
Come, my brothers.
What are you worth a turn?
By the light of Elbereth.
You're worth 500 gold a turn as well. So I could get 315, 264. So hit you for
Elves, swiftly. Ready, elves.
into there,
We must defend these lands.
and that would.
Guard this area.
Did we really lose that much money just then? What? Weren't we making over 2,000? Why did I just lose a bunch of cash? Was he? No way.
Follow me.
No way he was making that much gold as a governor. Why are we now making less? We were making over 2,000. We pulled this guy out. He's worth 14 gold. Why are we now making less? I don't understand. I'm actually baffled why we're now making less. We just saved ourselves 500, 800, 1,000, like 1,300. We saved ourselves 1,300 gold. Why are we now making less? I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens at the end turn.
My lord.
You know what? Let's just.
Yes, my lord.
It's been a while since we've checked.
We shall hear you out, but do not expect much.
They want peace. Okay. I almost sent him north.
You are serious? Goodbye. We
Okay.
look forward to our next meeting.
We have an accord.
Sire.
Okay. So that would be repairing that. Could you also get on that one? Building. Get on that one. Excellent. Oh, that feels fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And we're gonna save money here because we're not under siege now as well. Oh, we're rich. We're actually rich. Okay. Actually rich. Still gonna be snow orcs. Can we recruit? Okay. Can we recruit units? Yep, I want units. Any units we can get, we need to send them north. Great turn. Great turn. While the union of the Sylvan Elves seemed like an excellent idea on paper, the truth was anything but. Before the ink on the treaty was even dry, madness began spreading across the Golden Woods. Loyal March Wardens charged into seemingly random directions, sword and bow in hand. All the Lady of Light was able to do was shield herself, her husband, and her loyal soldiers lucky enough to be nearby. This is it. This is what it is. Even being forced to disavow the actions of her March Wardens, lest Lorien be besieged by the Horse Lords of Rohan and the mithril-clad dwarves of Khazad-dûm. Gay Trent Dog, welcome in. Too bad we're not rich IRL. Ooh, that one hits a little too close to the bone, you know? Cuts a little too close to the bone, that one. Too bad we're not rich. I mean, sure, we've got heaps of generals, but I'll accept. That for Legolas. What? No. What? While ostensibly in command of the northern garrisons, Lord Imprini has in truth been conducting reconnaissance missions in the lands around Lothlorien for some time now. Lord Celeborn and the Lady Galadriel have long foreseen the coming war of Sauron and his minions in Dol Guldur, and they've been gathering as much information as they could. Now, however, the time has come to strike out with greater strength, and Imprini has long been revered as Lorien's greatest commander. His return will surely ensure the safety and the security of the forest. Hold up. Marchwarden Orifin promoted? Long have the Marchwardens protected the borders of Our Lady's realm, which is foreseen dark tidings ahead as the power of evil is growing once more. At last, the elves have pushed back the forces of Dol Guldur and expanded the borders of Lorien. However, the powerful magic of the Lady will not be able to protect all of our lands indefinitely. Lorien must now muster its most experienced warriors to lead its troops, and so calls Our Lady and Lord this new Marchwarden forth to lead out their troops. In the hour of need, Orifin, the brother of Haldir, will lead our forces and bring peace once more to the realm. Hang on. Okay, we gotta check a couple of things. Number one, are you still a Galadriel archer? You're still a Berio.
Follow me.
That's a Galadriel swordsman.
Come, my brothers.
That's a Lorien Marchwarden. Okay. Yeah, okay, what? This gives you all their generals and regions, although they will lose their custom bodyguards. I feel like this line of text needs updating. Okay. Did they really retreat? Okay, you need to stay down here. Where's my other... Hang on, where's my other diplomat? Oh, what? Oh!
Yes,
I have
my
other
lord.
diplomats.
Your orders, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I need to check for spies as well.
Have a proposition.
You fellas, you want an alliance? Oh, you want that. You really want that. What? Okay. Yeah, sometimes when things look most dire, start to look up. Oh yeah, that's balanced. So, because it's military access, they really don't like giving military access. Let's just go for 1,000.
You
nice.
clearly have a pleasure, noble
Okay,
sire.
so you can be my Gundabad. Actually, come on. Hold up. Where's that spy at?
My
Over here.
lord. Approaching.
Yeah, look at this. We got some dwarves next to some snow orc armies. This is what we're looking for.
For
You
the
come
light.
forward.
Come on.
Yes, my lord.
You come this way, and you can
Yes.
be both Gundabad and Angmar.
Without question.
Okay. Roll. Maybe the loss of the custom bodyguards are left over from 4.6 and no longer accurate. But in 4.6, you couldn't merge. In 4.6, you didn't actually get their generals. Right? In 4.6, when you merged, you got like a special structure that lets you build some of their units. You didn't actually get their land and their generals. So it can't be a leftover from 4.6. This is my point. It can't be. I think we should still just go. So they didn't have a spy? They didn't actually have a spy. Okay.
My lord.
You'll be diplomat up here. I need you to be... Where'd you go?
Your orders.
You need to be...
Yes,
You can do a little bit of... Oh, okay. You can be a scout.
without
You
question.
can also be
As you wish.
looking after this.
Elves.
There's an army just there. Now, I mean, if they catch me on the open field, they can still attack me. Before I can get a peace deal again. So, could you... Take a risk.
Like the
Go there.
wind.
It's down the road.
Orders completed.
Try and get up here.
Come, my brothers.
So what? You have a Galadriel cloak and a Galadriel bow. Personal security is no good for you. What do you
By
have?
the light of Elbereth.
Galadriel sentinel, Galadriel bow. Okay, do you have... Yeah, you need more... If you're going to be the governor here, acumen, taxes. See, that Elvish rope would be better on a general. Galadriel sentinel and Lembas as well. So, we have... No? No. Okay, so what we're going to do...
Sire,
You two are going to...
over here,
dip into
sire.
here. Personal security, as I said, it's no good for you really. Probably just hang on it for now. Acumen, can you give that to them? Give them a little more potential. And then can we pass over? I mean, that does give acumen, so it's probably okay to keep. Galadriel sentinel, pass that over. And Lembas, pass that over. Right. So he's going to be a slightly better governor. And then
Follow
you
me.
two
By the light
make
of
your way
Elbereth.
into here because you are
Like the wind.
expensive. Okay. Okay, so this is now actually a reasonably good force if we can keep them not costing me too much money. You're expensive. I'm probably one of the most frugal people you know. So does that mean we get the other March Warden as well? I guess we don't have enough regions to get the other March Warden. I think it's 10, is it? Now, we have a checkered history with Emperini. More money. Taxes go up. Taxes go up. What's besieged?
I'm gonna stick you.
Is that our faction leader? It is. We got a military garrison. Yeah, we want to let them attack there. Feel free to attack us. And we're gonna make a bunch of money this turn. I'm concerned about this. How strong? This is not a strong force. We did just get a second general here. Did I get a... an artist studio here. Help things out a little bit. Just help things along a little bit. We'll grab the troops. Grab the troops. Can we retrain anyone here? Armor upgrades, yep. Them going. Train him.
Is that what you want?
And down here, yeah, we need to get the garrison building. Absolutely need that garrison. We need that to be able to hold out. Otherwise, where those other diplomats went, we had one down here.
My lord.
Where are you going to go? You might be useful to have. Talk to the goblins. If you came around here, you could have you'd be goblins, high elves, Dunland. And have someone talking to Khazad-dûm. No. Came up this way, you could be goblins. Yeah, come around this side of the mountains.
Yes. Without question. I shall continue tomorrow, stopping here.
And then our man down south. How many turns to the next mission? 7 turns. It's a long time. We're not as desperate for gold right now, though, so we could
Would you wish
probably
to-
just
Yes, my lord.
wait a little bit to talk to... Who is it? Harad, Canned, and... Spoken to Mordor? No, Mordor we haven't spoken to. Harad, Canned, Mordor... and AA. Yeah, so just make your way south.
Yes. Tomorrow's journey planned
We can
out.
try to get some diplomatic missions going for those. I'm addicted to the money that we can make, really. We can make a lot of good cash. We just hold a few turns. Hold a few turns in what we have. Maybe I shouldn't be recruiting new. I think we need to. Or we could retrain what we have. Try to do that. Maybe we got a fort here to use. We got a fort, so we can fill it up. How's everyone's week been? Jumping into that fort. I like the way you think, Khazad-dûm. I like the way you think. Get on in that fort. Very busy, DB puzzles. The work wheel doesn't stop for anything. Yeah, get on the hamster wheel. Get on that wheel. Spin it round. Okay. I mean, this is great. This is exactly what we want. We want little armies coming and attacking us with our garrison. But basically, hopefully the only losses we hope to take here are the losses from a little bit of attrition from the siege. But otherwise, we use the garrison and probably Thranduil's arrows, and then in melee if we need to seal the deal. Now what I think I might do is there are towers out there. So we'll put Thranduil here.
This is the way. This is the way. Elven warriors.
You fellas, yeah, we're going to be doing most of the killing and also most of the dying. Such is the fate of the front line.
Over here. Weapons ready. Weapons ready. We will fight as one.
You can stand over here as well. Potentially.
This is the way. Advance. Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Okay.
Advance.
So,
We will fight as one. Hold your fire.
then,
Elven warriors.
no, but these towers should shoot a little bit, right? Out here. Why can I not stand you out here? Why? Can I not? It has the little box like I should be able to, but am I not able to? I think they can get out there. It's just being painful. They're gonna have to run out there. They might not. But by the time they get there, they might be out of range. Oh,
Advance.
right here.
Advance. Elves over here.
Go to there. Go to that. You're gonna go for a run.
Elves over here. This is
I'll leave you fellas up here just in case we need an
Elven warriors.
emergency force. Get out there and activate that tower. Go, go, go.
This is the way. This is the way. Ready, elves. This is the way.
Waiting for it to be over. I guess I am a little ahead of a lot of you. Now, if I'm concerned these ballista might actually shoot at my troops, if they do that, it's probably not worth it. But, yeah, stop. Now firing. Yeah, that's firing. Okay. Are you firing? I just don't want to be in range of the ballista, but if he's close enough to activate the towers, that's good. Oh yeah, we're getting some free kills here. This is good. Even if it's just a couple, it's better than nothing. These are black shield units, so that's free damage. There's still a couple of units over here they can maybe shoot at. Particularly these laddermen will probably come up once this initial force is beaten back. Okay, good. Happy with that.
This is the way.
A little too close.
This is the way.
Over a little bit.
Wait your command.
Over a little.
This is the way.
Wait your command.
Advance.
Wait your command.
Yeah. This is Dane's Hall. Well, it's more Thranduil's halls.
We must reclaim our forests.
We must reclaim our forests. And everything in between. Don't mind the snow that's falling through the rocks. It's nothing to be concerned about. It's just blowing in through the hallways.
Curses! The enemy are battering down our gates! Blast their eyes!
Let's see the action,
enemy's
mate.
ram
What do you
is
mean?
through our
There's
gates.
no action currently happening. We're waiting for him to come in.
Weapons ready, elves.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
Fire. Loose the arrows. Very good.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
You can fire at the, Oh, they actually shoot their bows. Oh, don't be angry. What are they firing at?
They attack!
If they're shooting at him, that's okay. Don't shoot at my woodland scouts. Oh, they're shooting at the Michael. That's not it. Back.
Look here.
Get back.
Elves of the Woodland
The scouts. Oh, who's firing at them? Oh no, the ballistas. Spread out, perhaps. Why were they firing at them before? No, run. Not worth it. Get back inside. I mean, the tower pretty much activated. We killed a few of them. Run back. Same with you. Run back. Killed by ballistas, man. Standing there where your commander just forgets about you.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Good work. You're killing them. Let him shoot at Thranduil.
Only
That's
half the enemy
fine.
force remains.
Problems with that.
Ready, elves.
Come back.
Ready, elves. This is the way. Warriors.
There's another melee unit coming, so just come back here.
This is the way. This is the way.
Let him shoot.
Wait your command.
In you come, warband. With your little spears and shields. We're as good as the elves, orcs. We are. We're as good as them. They never like to admit it, but we are actually better than them. Blasphemy. Blasphemy, and you shall all die and pay a heavy price. A heavy price. They're still at arrows? I think they're still at arrows, but they're just hanging out here. La-dee-da, la-dee-da.
Ready, elves. Remove them. Ready, elves. Into the air.
Are you fallen for my trap card? Activate Archer Fire.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Okay. You, in fact, pull back.
Be quick, be quick.
I told you to go over there.
Weapons ready, elves. Give them your spears. This way, quick. Ready, elves.
Come in here, if you dare. What are some elves out there fighting? What is this? How did you get there? What? I don't even know. I don't even know. Alright, hold fire. Hold fire. Get out there and help me. I don't even know. Sure. What, did you jump off the wall or something out here and decide to get in there? Alright, run. Run. One go this way. Confuse them. One go this way, one go this way. Confucius says, split the enemy's attention. Thranduil has the swiftness one. It's okay. It's a good ability. It's just only one use of it. Yeah, like fatigue reduction. Oh, they're running. No, that's not what we want.
Continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Fatigue reduction, raise enemy fatigue substantially, 50% army combat effectiveness, 50% allies combat effectiveness, 25% reduction in enemy combat effectiveness, 100% chance of enemy infighting for 3 seconds. Like, it's a really good ability. It just only lasts for 20 seconds and it's a one use. So, is what it is. I don't think we get... Hold up, they're coming back.
Elven warriors,
Swing around.
be quick. Be quick.
We might actually get to finish them off
Be
now.
quick. Be quick. Cast them back into
The battle is very much in our... Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
I think we would have killed
It's
enough
time
there.
to press the
I think.
attack. The enemy are utterly vanquished.
Very nice.
This is a great victory worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
Yeah, they took a couple of hits from the ballista. It is what it is. They got some free shots on the lads coming in. Gay soccer mum, gay simple garbage. Woodland Realm SAS, who dares wins. Yeah, that Axeman unit is just in there. It's just in there. Who dares wins.
They will not see us in the forest.
That was a show. Is that even still a show? Is that a thing? Probably on some, pay-per-view channel somewhere. I'm sure it is. And they're so scared of Legolas. They've heard tales of Legolas. They're so scared of him. They don't want to... Oh, you've entered into Legolas's realm. Sun Tzu is the Chinese military historian. Confucius is an ethical philosopher. Oh yeah, I definitely meant Confucius. Because I'm pretty sure Sun Tzu didn't say what I just said. Confucius, on the other hand, he could have said quite a few different things, being a philosopher.
Yes, my lord.
Swiftly! Come on!
My lord.
Right. Oh, we can get a spy. We don't need a spy down here, though, because we've got plenty of culture.
Follow me.
Right, so... Can't get you into here for the turn, but I can get it here. Let's go to there. Now, you don't have anything worthwhile. Nothing. If I put the March Wardens, just while we have it, put the March Wardens onto... Oh, are they not transferable? Hmm. Okay. Now, can we merge together some of these units?
My lord.
Get into there.
Elves.
Merge
My
with
lord.
that. Okay, so this is actually like a nice looking little force here. Do a fair bit with that. Remember, they can just straight up attack us here.
Is that what you want?
Which is kind of okay. Because this is our biggest force here. We got rid of that, then we could piece them again. What does combat effectiveness do? Damn good question, Simple Garbage. I mean, I'm gonna guess it does kind of what it says. It increases the combat effectiveness. What exactly it does, I don't know. And frankly, I'm not sure anyone does. I think it's one of those...
Stick you.
One of those
I'm gonna
things.
stick you.
It is one of those things.
Follow me.
Yes, my lord.
Elves.
Don't have any... You are the better governor though, so...
My lord.
Sire.
Ready, elves.
Assail them.
Kill him.
Send them back to their underworld.
The target is Onazanar. We get the Galadriel Swordsmen, Galadriel Guards, the Sentinels of Keren Amroth, which is the sword and board unit, and we get the melee cav unit. They're the 4 units we get from Lothlorien.
Your very appearance will affright your foes.
Okay, 1, 2, 4. I declare a thumb war. This really is just kittens of units over here.
Give them your spears. Spears ready. Elves, give them your spears. This is the way. This is the way. Advance. We come from the Woodland Realm. Advance.
We killed enough. We killed enough in that battle. What sort of unit are the Galadriel Guards? I assume spears, but never really know with that. Galadriel Guards are the
Listen well.
halberd, I'm pretty sure, because Galadriel Swordsmen are the sword unit. Pretty sure Galadriel Guards are the halberd, or like glaive. No. Yeah, I think they're a halberd.
The land has
In
grown
line,
dangerous.
archers. Archers in line, archers.
The land has grown dangerous.
Let them come. There's some trees in our way though. That's not great. Not great planning. You shoot at him. You go for that. Try to murder them a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of murdering. Go for them. And then in a moment, we're all going to switch to... Yeah. Switch to the wargs. Let's go. Fire, fire, fire. Take them out. I think they're just standing back, so maybe we'll just go back to a second. You two go back to that one. Throw a surface in there just to slom
Only
up a
half
little
the enemy
bit.
force remains.
You aim for that, you aim for 2.6, it's there. Charge into that. I mean, it is war, you lose troops. It happens.
The enemy, behold how our cowardly foe runs.
Behold, I'm beholding it. It's a sight to behold. Is it now beheld? Did I behold it? Now I beheld it?
be awed by the victory we have won here today.
279. Legolas is... The Hinadowa unit are the real deal. Like, that's the unit that pushes the Woodland Realm over the edge. In terms of being an archer faction. Because there's nothing else that can do what the Hinadowa can do. Yes, there are body-piercing units, but the only other body-piercing units in the game are the Enedwaith Chariot, which is short range, the Half-Trolls for Gundabad, which is short range, and both of these have very limited ammunition. And the only other one is the Storm Riders, for when you go the good choice for canned. They're a chariot, shorter range, can do a lot of damage, but a lot harder to get value out of. And in a way, a lot flimsier, because you lose the model and you lose the whole thing. So what I'm considering here is if I leave them out, yeah, we're not.
By the light of Elbereth!
4667. If I say everyone into there, why is that still 4667? This is what happened before. This fort is faulty. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm gonna click around a few things. I'm gonna come back to that. 4667. I think this fort is bugged because when I put Legolas in there before, I was confused that we weren't making money back, and I reckon it's just straight up bugged. I reckon it is straight up bugged. We can get another spy though, so probably up around this area of the world. Train the troops. Oh, hello, Dale. Hello there. Hello, Poppet. We got 1900 gold. So, and we need to secure this area for... Ooh, public fountains are really, really tempting. I got a lot of generals down here that all want healing traits. Let's get public fountains. Maybe not the best decision, but I think in the long run, it will be. So, hang on. Let me just cancel that. Now, 5-3... No, now we are making 5386? Maybe it just takes a while to update. That... I don't know if that's even enough, because this is 500 by itself. He's another 283. I feel like that's not even enough. I don't know. Whatever. Stand in there. We'll pretend that you're saving me money even if you're not. And I can check those. Let me just check the Bloodroom Guards. Yeah, they're a halberd unit. Effective against armor, skilled against mounts. Halberd unit. Yeah, we got Sword and Board, which is the tier 2, the Halberd tier 3, and the Swordsman tier 3, as well as the basic cav. This one, Lothlorien Scouts. So we have the Lothlorien Scouts plus the Woodland Horse Archers. Bit of a mix. We have some faulty towers. As long as we don't mention the war, everything should be fine. Don't do it. Don't. I mean, I know you've already made the decision to, but still don't, and we'll just make money off you. So maybe they won't want to piece out again, but if
We must protect the people!
that's fine. You can siege there. I mean, we lose money for the turn, but I'll attack you with my army. How's your tier 2 horse archer compared to the other horse archers? That's pretty good. It's a decent horse archer, the tier 2 one. It is only recruitable in a few settlements.
We must protect the people!
There's been a lot of sieging going on. I'm not entirely happy with. Where'd all the dwarven armies go? Dwarves, where'd you go? Don't run away. So we didn't make much money this turn because we got sieged everywhere. Yeah. This is an issue because I split my army each way. Is this enough?
I'm gonna
They look
stick
pretty
you.
weak. Maybe we can sally out with the cav. Do a bit of work. The tier 2 horse archer. I mean, 8 missile attack, 150 range, 34 missiles high accuracy. In terms of their horse archer stats, they're very good. Like 8 missile attack, 110% movement, high accuracy, 34 missiles, 150 range is pretty good. Their melee stats 8 and 14 leave a little bit to be desired for a area of renown recruited unit, in my opinion. But they're an all-round. They're just a good unit. They're an all-round decent unit. The Woodland Realm units are not meant to be. Like have factions.
For the light!
You two can go to there now that you're a train.
Elven warriors!
You can pop back in. A little bit of training yourself. That spy, Brachyberg, still needs some help with this. You come up over here. Grab the next spy. What would I be training for? I think it's just troops. I don't want to train troops.
Elves!
Yeah, because you can't get armor upgrades. That's fine. Just stay there. You need
For the
armor.
light! Swiftly!
And we can send out.
Yes, my lord.
My lord.
Come on!
Throw you back out into the wild. Then these lads will be upgraded. 3 turns another general. That's 4 turns. 3 or 4 turns for more troops there. Onazanar's a target. No, I don't have any garrisons. Any garrisons there. No garrisons down south at all. Question is, we can just peace, or we can. I think we kill these 2 armies and then we peace out afterwards. I think that's the ideal move here. So, I reckon we can win this
Elven
battle.
warriors!
Sire. Take it for the elves.
There's no wargs. I reckon we're fine. I mean, we can just wait it out, and for this one, you do have to wait it out because we've discovered that these the Woodland Realm Skywalk settlements, you can't exit early because it will count as a loss,
The
not
target
a
ladder seems to
successful
have turned
sally
against
out
us.
or whatever it is.
We must act and halt this turn of
Hold
events.
fire.
Hold your fire!
Could you just stand here and potentially get these towers firing? Alright,
This is the way!
Ready your mount.
you're gonna go for a
This is the
gallop.
way. Advance.
A little gallop.
Be quick!
I wonder if I put you like out here, would they come in close to the towers?
Elves, over here! Elves, over here! Riders, be quick!
Now we gotta get on the archers because that is what will deal damage to us. Over here. We can get on them before they set up. Now we gotta get a good charge. Up there. Now These are our Lorien scouts, so this is one of the units we've got from merging with Lorien, or at least one that will be recruitable. Slow things down a little bit. Okay, we're going to charge. So they're not a particularly good cab unit, but they are a cab unit. They're a medium tier cab unit. They will still slice and dice orcs all day long. Are they coming back now because we've sent the general out? Maybe. Yes, they are. They're starting to move back. Yeah. No, they're not. General, fire at will, anything in range. Back up, back up. I don't know if they're still shooting at me. They're still shooting at me. Come on, come on, come on. We haven't got armor on these lads yet either, so they are pretty flimsy. That's why I wanted to get onto it before they set up. Also why I prioritize the archers. It's the other archer unit that's now causing us damage. If I could take out the captain. He's right in. Maybe. We might be a little too low. Big charge. No, that's not good. That's not good. Bad charge. Bad charge. Bad charge. Go there now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit him, hit him, hit him. He's right there still. I think. Okay, kill him. Good. We should go get our cabinet out of it before they all die. Oh, they took a volley. Pretty sizable volley there. But captain's gone. And now they are moving a little closer. They're hunters. Let's ignore this now. Come over to here. Take out the archers. Now, what are the melee stats on our generals here? He's got gold experience, 14 and 27. Trinitog, you need to hit exclamation sane. There's been an updated information for the challenge since we've merged with Galadriel. All archer units. That's not good. Oh, we've taken a volley to the face. Volley to the face. Go again. How are we going? 45%. Can you come and take out this guy here? Switch to it.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Take them out and then turn around. Go for this. Hold fire. I may fire at that one.
Attack! Riders!
They're attacking us.
Ready your mounts!
Okay, pretty successful charge there. Okay, the Orc Maulers are the big target. And they're not routing. Even with their captain dead, they're still just holding firm. Either. Some clean shots on them. One more volley maybe. Okay. Small as well. Okay. In we go, in we go.
Be quick.
The rest of those archers, take them out. Okay, extend it.
Advance. This is the way.
Ready your mounts.
For the moment,
How
the
are they not
fortune of
routing?
battle goes our way.
The captain's
Pray it
dead,
remains as such.
and there's 9 guys being charged by a cav unit. That's not how this is meant to work.
The evil here must be lifted.
Oh, you guys are really trying to get inside.
This is the way.
Out. Run, 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 run.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Them.
They fought Camul's wrath more than your arrows. It's a fair call.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. The enemy are utterly vanquished. This is a great victory worthy of
Lost
only
most
the
of our cav unit,
mightiest
but
of
it's
generals.
kind of worth it to take out that army. Generals of the cavalry, many of you will die here today. This is accepted. Elven captain of scouts. Our general is nuttier than Thranduil. Let's do our duty to protect our lands.
Stay in the trees!
So you're going to buff up down south with the extra troops you can get in the next few turns? No. I don't think so. They need to go north. To meet Thranduil's whims. We gotta still go for Onazanar. Promising commander, very good. Now, what I think we'll do here...
By the light, follow me. By the light of Elbereth.
Which of these gave +1 hit point? Now, I'm pretty sure Haldir, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he could get a few more, but you're a melee general, 3, 4, 5, 6, so that's probably good for you. Yeah.
Sire.
All of
Come,
you.
sire.
Oh, we can't get you. I was hoping to have. I don't want this guy to come in. I guess I can just retreat him.
Assail them!
Don't be controlled by the AI. Yeah, see, this army cannot flee from the battle. If it loses, all units will be destroyed. But when it says he cannot flee, does that mean I can't retreat him? Because I'd really like to retreat him if he looks like he's gonna get attacked. What do they got? Mainly, I mean, there's quite a few wargs. But apart from the wargs, mainly trash.
Fight to the end!
Yeah, I got the custom generals. I don't know. I got nothing. I don't have an explanation. But I tell you what, I'm glad I did, because if you didn't, there would be... This is like a minor reason. There's like a minor benefit to merging with Lothlorien. Otherwise, there's just nothing. No good reason at all. So it's good that we got a minor benefit. Okay.
This is the way. This is the way.
This is the way.
Lorien archers, listen ready for battle.
We must remain wary. We must bring justice to the enemy.
This is the way. We will fight with sharp. Be ready.
We've got some March Wardens as well. Excellent unit, the March Wardens. Really good archer. 230 range, exceptional accuracy, 34 missiles, 8 missile attack. Not bad in melee, the 11 and 16. They are a really, really top class unit. And here's Haldir. Haldir with his Galadriel archers. 10 missile attack, 220 range, 32 missiles, very high accuracy, 14 and 23. Much more sturdier mainline version of the March Wardens. Slightly less archer power.
Advance.
So we want you on this flank. Covered by a little pad here.
This is the way. This is the way. Ready, elves. Advance. We bring swords from Lorien. Elves.
Block the center a little bit. Try to leave a few gaps in the formation.
Ready, elves. We will fight as one.
We'll fight as one. So you are coming in. Can you withdraw? Yes, you can withdraw. Okay, could you start moving this way? I can hook you up with the rest of the army. That's good. Blessing in disguise. It definitely is. It's something. Something decent. I'll accept it as something I didn't expect to get. So it's... I kind of expected them just to disappear, to go away. Okay. Information. Come to there. And you can join the formation as well. You've made it. You've made it into the formation. Congratulations.
We will fight as one. We will fight as one.
Okay, can we aim for... Yeah, anything here at the moment. Shoot him. Nothing good's in range yet. We gotta take out the cav. March Wardens. The longest range. You start shooting at that. You two fellas aim for that as well. And then 1, 2 over here aim for this cav. Can I go, one of you fire at the... Just go for these Merkle Goblins, a bunch of them. And same for you, can you just go for these Merkle Goblins, try to kill as many of those as possible. We want to keep them at range for as long as possible. Use the swiftness, try to get some infighting, try to get them to delay a little bit. Have kept committing, but at least other units in.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Our valor will stand them at last. Your bows. This is it. Attack. This is it. This is it. Attack. Lorien archers, ready for battle.
Ready, elves.
We offer bows from Lorien.
Shots coming. No, you stay in the middle. Stay formed up here. I think I will just tell my archers to ceasefire, and then they'll pick their own targets, which is kind of better in this situation, because they'll fire at what's available in front of them.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Don't want to charge through like that. They should rout soon anyway. You expect them to disappear to the point that I made a joke about them attacking Rohan and Khazad-dûm.
If we continue like this,
Yeah.
we will smash the enemy.
The evil here must be lifted.
Okay. One of those as well. Chuck that in. Oh, you got a lot of Elbert. Is that?
The lands have grown evil.
Kill them. Kill them all.
The evil here
The
Reform.
enemy are badly
Reform.
bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Keep firing, archers.
offer bows from
Fire at any
Lorien.
target you've got.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
G'day Ram, welcome in, first time chat. After months of watching your stuff, finally caught a stream. Still not caught up in episode 1, so I don't want to spoil anything, but love your stuff, keep it up. Appreciate it, mate, and yeah, absolutely understand if you want to dip out and don't spoil yourself. Feel free. But thanks for dropping in and saying hello, appreciate it, mate. Kill the archers, kill the goblins, kill them all.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
I feel like
It's
too
time
many
to
of them
press the
ran.
attack.
I don't think we'll be able to catch them.
Ready,
We
Elves.
await your command.
Yeah, there's already been a bunch leave the battlefield. Out of formation, run to hit. I don't think we'll catch them, but I mean, elves are pretty quick. Maybe I should have started running earlier. It's the pain of not having any cav in your army. The elves they're running quick. Look at these march wolves. They are flying. What's their speed? 120%?
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Oh my goodness. Ram gifting 5 subs. Mate, really do appreciate your support.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And, yeah. What a legend. For the many hours of entertainment, have a good one. Appreciate Ram.
What's the Elvish word for
really
friend?
Really do. Thank you. Absolute legend. And hope to catch you around another time when you've caught up.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Is there
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Is there more here? There's more running. Kill them all. Magic picked up a gift sub. Ossisk as well. Wish they gave you more march. Gave you the March
Awed
Wardens
by
or
the
Galadriel
victory
Marches.
we
I think
have
the
won
idea
here
is.
today.
How many did we kill? Oh, we got enough. The idea is, and I'm okay with this, is Woodland Realm is the better archer faction anyway, Fight Milk. So you already have the best archers really available. And you don't need more archers. What you lack in the Woodland Realm roster, if anything, is the infantry. The infantry are just very low number. They're very glass cannon. There's no holding power, very low armor. They die very, very quickly. So by getting the Lothlorien infantry units, the sword and board, and then the 2 higher tier units with better armor, you actually get more holding power. And I honestly think that's the right decision. I don't think you would need to have more archers. There's plenty of archers.
We protect the Elven lands.
And you get to, I mean, if this is how it's going to be, you get a March Warden unit, and you get a Galadriel Archer unit, and you get the Barrier unit. So you get kind of like the 3 elite archer units anyway to use. Now, you could get free upkeep
Follow me.
in here.
Over here, Elves.
Yes, because there's 2 plus... Well, I'm pretty sure that gives free upkeep for Lothlorien. 2 plus 2 is 4. Can we get 4 free upkeep here? But none of these would be free upkeep. We can't actually recruit these guys. Then the rest of you dip on back into the fort.
Scout the area.
Save that money. That hasn't updated yet. Yeah, so when they were all out, we were only making 300 gold. So yeah, if we were to take all them out, with making 300 gold. Very, very limited. I need money right now to make this place defensible. Eventually, let's get the Builder Tools. It annoys me that they hadn't built the Builder's Halls at all.
You have come to ask for.
Is getting Lothlorien generals as Woodland Realm a new script? It says that you can't. I haven't updated the game in months. Like,
I must inform you, we cannot agree to this.
sure.
They felt
There hasn't been like a hot fix or anything.
you speak honorably, friend.
Unless it's
Farewell.
they just did that and then still said that you don't get them, and then they left it as like a nice surprise that you do get them. I don't know. But the fact that it literally says here, although you will lose their custom bodyguards, and then we haven't. Maybe it's just a nice little surprise. Retrain him, thank you. Oh, we've got a siege here as well.
For the light!
Where did all the armies go up here?
My lord. Approaching quietly.
I guess they went back down here.
Approaching quietly.
That's a lot of snow orcs, but we can.
Excellent. Bonny day.
I'm gonna stick you.
Elven warriors! Swiftly! Advance!
Ah,
Must defend these lands.
they're next to this dwarven army.
Yes, my lord.
They would now be out of that distance. Yeah, I think we just keep retraining the troops and then we'll send them up over here. We just need money in so many places, and I don't have enough of it. Really is the problem. We can't get U-turns. U-turns. End the turn. I need money. Oh, I didn't do anything about that. Oh, shit. I forgot to break the siege. Shit. Well, we have a garrison. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, I know there's the autosave. We could go back to the autosave, but I kind of feel like, you know what? We, you know, Legolas just, he was out just practicing his shooting and forgot to go help. I really don't like reloading. You've always gotten the Haldir Celeborn. I think it refers to the custom Lothlorien General, which is the base Lothlorien General, and gets turned into the base Woodland General. Well, if that's the case, it's a really weird way of saying that. Look, I'll leave the power in your hands. Ammon, you there? Ammon, can you do a poll? We'll see if we redo or whether we gotta live with our error. So either just load the autosave, because I've ballsed up and forgot to attack this army, or live with my consequences. Live with my errors. Do a poll, and you can decide. Okay, Faye Dunn, welcome in. You can also take responsibility for your blunders, an honourable and mature stance indeed. This is why, I mean, I'm happy to go either way. I will happily take responsibility for my blunders, or you can make me be immature and go back. you putting the poll up, Ammon? My goodness. Do I need to do it myself? I'll just do it myself. Where's the button? Here it is. Ah, thank you. Man, how long did you do the poll for? That's way too long. We're not going to let it go that long. I want to see the results in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Cast your votes. Oh my goodness, it's very even. It's very even. Oh, it's exactly 50-50 again. Oh, it's going the other way. Oh, it's... Okay. No, it's coming back. It's coming back. No, it's going more. Oh my... Okay, this is actually going to come down to the wire. It's 52-48 right now. 50-50 again. Hang on, how many people have voted? Is that like almost everyone here has voted? 15-15. There's 32 people in chat. And there's 31 votes. Did you make it that people can vote extra? Oh, you allowed extra vote? How much did the extra votes cost? How much do extra votes cost? What capitalism did you do today? What did you do? I was like, hang on a second. Everyone's voting? 690 for an extra vote. Oh my goodness. Dude. We're gonna have to call the... I'm gonna accept... I'm feeling for the people on YouTube, but they can skip. They can fast forward. I think the yeses are gonna have it. I think the yes, we're at 64-43. 60-40. I think the yeses have come over the top for the reload. It's a war out there. More you have, more checkpoints you have, the more you manipulate the vault. Sounds about right. Twitch capitalism. Exactly. That's right. I think we'll call it there. I think the yeses have it. The yeses have it. We'll say the yeses have it. Righto. So we will reload. You're making me not... This is bad. You're making me not live with my consequences. You're making me into an immature little child. So who was it? Trinitog contributed 29,670 channel points. What? Holy. 29,609 channel points. Sure, okay. He's got the madness. Wouldn't it be funny if I just did end turn again now?
Elven warrior, follow me.
Scatter them.
Oh. Still, pale lyrics. This is a very good little army. Wowzers.
Send them back to their underworld.
Like the idea that the madness rubbed off on Legolas and he forgot what he was supposed to do. I mean, I was happy to accept it. You decided. You voted responsibly, but the money bags thought otherwise. The poll was reload the save, not attack the army. Yeah, exactly.
Let your battle cry ring out clear and true.
Okay, come over here. Where's... I got an army coming in. Oh, army. I say the word army. I have a unit coming in from over here. I don't really like this map. don't really like this map. If we can get up on this high ground here, that'd be good. But I kind of feel like they're going to come for me. One of the times I don't want them to come for me, but I get the distinct feeling that they're on their way. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Pale Lyrics we're going to have to really do a number on. Because if they get onto Legolas, he'll be legsless. Be legsless. Legsless. No longer Legolas. Legsless.
We will fight as one.
Get up here. Don't know what are they moving? They look like they're running down. I want to get this hill. Don't like. They're moving forward. That's okay. This hill. We will have the advantage. There you go. Don't start moving towards me. Don't start moving towards me. We're going to be a little bit tired getting up to this hill, but I think it's worth it because that's the best position on the map to fight from. We could... Okay. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. We just a little bit more like to there. There you go. Everyone get to position. You need to fire at the Pale Lyrics. Right in there. Fire at that. You can go for the Black Shield Warriors. You set up. Go for the other unit of Pale Lyrics. Start bringing them down. Go for Black Shield Warriors. You need to take out these damn fools. Take out the damn fools. Hey, Lyrics are coming. Yep. Fire, 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 fire. Shoot them all. Take him out. Okay, Pale Lyrics, for those who don't know, are damn good. They're 14 and 24. They're one of the uber elite units of Gundabad. Not only, I mean, they look pretty damn good. It's over. They have the higher ground. Not anymore. You threw your points on no. Sadly, still poor from the Dol Amroth campaign. I didn't think you could vote if you made the poll. Okay, keep firing. Oh, that one. Warriors. There. Throw your javelins at anything really. Just throw them in. You're just gonna have to meat shield us while we try to kill anything here. Go for these Snow Graves in the back now. Okay, how we going? 69 of them left. Legolas is finding his targets. He's finding his range. Throw the javelins. Okay, charge in. Charge into that one. Can you switch? Do that. Okay, stop him. Fire. Take him out.
Defeat seems almost certain.
You said you didn't like the numbers, but then you realized you could add to the vote, so you went all Star Trek and was like, make it so!
The enemy are badly bloodied.
That's funny.
They have lost half their men.
Okay, keep firing. You keep shooting over here. Just keep the shots coming. Are you going for Legolas? No, don't make him legsless. Can we get you two around here? Because we got a flank here that's got some lads that we need to kill. You two. Yeah. Keep shooting. You need to fight. Go. Hold them for longer. Can you come over this way? Same thing. You need to get down to here and fire. Over there and fire. Okay, Legolas. Right here. Come on. You got the body piercing arrows. Can you fire it with that? Okay, right here and fire. Okay. Throw these in. Oh, it's Christmas.
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way.
Give it to him again.
Remains as such.
Give it to him again. Oh, the arrows. Let him have it. Fire. Fire, 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 fire. Okay, fire into this. Around here. Come back, come back. Fire at will. Around. Oh, there was a couple of Gundabad units there a moment ago. There was, I swear there was. Okay, take them out. No, that's just predictions that you can't vote. Oh. I'm just restricted. Are they running? They're running. They're running. Is something not running?
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Be quick, be quick. This is the way. Quick.
Okay, so our front line is pretty much toast. Front line is pretty much toasted. But we did kill the Paleorix.
The enemy are utterly vanquished. This is a great victory worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
He down, man. I hope the reload was worth it. I mean, seeing Legolas do this mass murder, that was probably worth it. That was mass murder. And also, I might add, taking out like 1.5 Paleoric units on the way in. I mean, there's not many archer units that can do this to Paleorics that quickly. That's like 2 volleys. 1 volley, 2nd volley. That's strong. How the generals only killed 48 and 33 each. It was worth it. Legolas is racking up the kills. He still has his legs. His legs are plenty at the moment. Legs are plenty. Plenty of legs. Loss of legs? Plenty of legs. Now, I think, judging by the number of troops in here, I'm a little bit concerned.
Elves.
I mean, we gotta save the money. Money is so important. We did heal a few of our troops. Did heal a few. And that was... Look at the troops in Framsburg as well. If they hit us with 2 armies at the same time, we'd be in all sorts of trouble. Really need this military garrison here. Need a lot of things.
Sire.
Go back in the fort.
Here, elves.
We need more money. That's the thing we need the most. Get back in there. We need money. And hopefully we can last the season again. Okay. And the turn. See what we can do. If nothing else, watching the poll go up and down wasn't that bad either. I mean, what was the poll we had? That was the Care Andros poll, wasn't it? That was the advent of capitalism in the EPM stream. Was the Care Andros? Was Care Andros a mountain? That's what it was. Is Care Andros a mountain? I think the conclusion was it's an island mountain, and those two things can be joined together. He could do with some better supporting units. He could, but they can't be spared. But that's okay. We can hit that. In fact, it's almost worth letting him siege. Although we lose money if we do that. Now I think we'll break it. Because with the garrison and the general, you can deal with that. What even if that was free, even if there are a couple of paleo units, you can still deal with that. Minas Morgul besieged. Hello. Haradrim's having a good time. Enterprise having a good time.
Have a taste of my blade.
We will attack that. It's a little bit risky. Leave it. Beguiling Bard. Oh, sorry, we got a spy. So you come here.
Approaching quietly.
We have 4 spies now. And one of them can't do any culture, which is this guy. The dwarves have completely abandoned me. Can I run back down here next to you? I'm really hoping the dwarves can do a little, just help a little bit up here, you know? Yeah, you tried to be fair, but ended up as a tie, so you told me to introduce capitalism and everything got better. Can make it to there now. Keep filling up that fort. No troops here to build. Everyone's retrained armor here, so I think it's now time to move. This is quite daunting to face in terms of the amount of troops there. Would really like to get one of these generals.
By the light of Elbereth.
I can't really send him across unless I can hook him up with some troops. I'd like to get one of these generals over to here. I feel like I need to leave Legolas in this area to defend it. Like if we didn't have Legolas in that last battle, it's over. So it's really the one-man defending team with some supporting acts. Very new, not yet. So if I move troops, how many turns? 6, 2, 2. We have here. Few.
Elves.
They cost the
warriors.
most. They're 380 a turn. Should leave them in the free upkeep.
My lord?
Yes, my lord.
Come this way.
Come on!
We're going to have a bit of a roundabout journey.
Elven warriors, swiftly.
Take all of them.
Be vigilant.
Borders are still holding here.
For the light.
Maybe duck out to
Come
there.
on!
And then we'll be able to recruit some more units here when they become available. You're coming this way, link up with these 3, and hopefully one of these generals over here. They can do something with that. Head over towards Onazanar. There's a lot of Gundabad units around here. There's another army. There's just so many armies. I feel like we need Legolas to go with that army to make it work. So if I sent Legolas and a general and left one general with all the troops inside the settlement to benefit from the garrison if they attacked, maybe that's the way to go. It's probably our best bet. Celeborn really needs to take Framsburg. If I did that, I'd say he's corrupted if he went like that. That would be not in the spirit of the rule changes. I mean, yeah, the borders wouldn't be added up, but I feel like that wouldn't be in the spirit of things. Okay, so now we okay, so we're building Master Builder's Hall here. Have some money. We don't have Builder's Halls up here. I could go for a military garrison. Okay, I think this is what we need to do. Ooh. We go for the military garrison. When that is built, Legolas will be able to leave with the general. I think that's the best decision. 6 turns, so really 5 turns. Let's clear this siege, whatever this is.
Take it for the elves.
Pretty much spends all our money, but if we can get that building... I wonder if Snow Orcs want peace. Might get Erebor to do something. If Erebor did a lot and took an Onazanar, then we'd have to attack Erebor. Interesting dilemma, isn't it? Try and make the AI help me at the risk of having to attack them, or do it all myself. Maybe I could try to manipulate them to... I mean, it all depends on whether they want to declare, if they want peace, but maybe we could get them to do peace for a little bit. Why are you on that side? There.
In line, archers.
Be ready.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
So.
Elves, over here. Ready, elves. Woodland Realm.
This is the way.
The evil here must be lifted.
Advance. This is the way. This is the way.
Why are you... Where's the general? Why are you in the front? Oh my goodness. Whoops, get over here. Yikes. Hold fire. You two can fire at that. You need to fire at the larger unit at the back. Fire here. You two pick off these Snow Raiders. That. Javelins here. Legolas, bit of swiftness. Try to get some infighting. No infighting? Wow, that's unfortunate.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Throw those javelins. Throw. Okay. Charge in.
Them back into the earth.
Fire over here. Pull to the side so you don't get friendly fire.
Ready, elves.
Listen well.
This is it. Attack.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
See all the arrows just pouring overhead. I thought I used the swiftness.
The enemy army flees the
Did I
field.
not use it?
Pursue and run them down.
Am I going mad? Did I not actually click it? I thought I used it when they were running up here.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Keep your senses alert.
I'm sure I used it.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
275. The madness is spreading into the real world. No, you didn't. It's the sane move to send Celeborn north, potentially, but if we send him north, then he'd be corrupted by the madness. We'd only get one settlement out of it. So this is kind of good if they're sending just little armies to attack, because we're getting the benefit of having these lads in free upkeep at the same time as having him in free upkeep and getting to pick off little bits and pieces of their armies. So it is overall kind of working out. Now, where is my diplomat? You. Just ask. You know, sometimes you just gotta ask the question. It's actually only demanding.
Expect much.
So they're kind of...
No.
They don't want peace, but they're not as vehemently against it as they were previously. Now, did we did get peace with them again? Yeah. I guess they're on their way over to spread trouble and misfortune abounding.
As you wish. Tomorrow's journey planned out. Stopping here. Yes, my lord.
So is there
Without
a
question.
here there is.
Yes.
You can get, hopefully, either of these two diplomatic missions. Do we end up getting... Yeah, we did with Golemroth. We've got 1,600 gold to spend. Rakiberg is fully built for now. It's almost actually ready to upgrade. More Thranduil's Halls. Can we get anything? Get an artist studio. I kind of need artist studios everywhere. Oh, I could get a market. That sounds really nice. A market in Torfalin. Could I afford? Hang on. Could I afford a market and a leather tenor? Yeah, absolutely. Let's do that. I'll spend all our money. Now, while we're at peace with Dol Guldur, remember, that's going to switch on Anduin Vale. It's going to switch on Dale, and it's going to switch on Dorwinion. They'll all start fighting Dol Guldur. Possibly even... Are they with Rohan? No. Yeah, these are the three they're going to actually start fighting against them. So, that's good. Really good. It's not so bad. Once you give yourself the great roulette, everything becomes so very simple. Yeah. Actually, Khazad-dûm are bordering them as well, so... Yeah, it's huge to be at peace with them right now. Yeah, I mean, it isn't so bad, is it? Yeah. Just spin. Don't know what you're going to do today? Just spin. You know? Do you, yeah? Do you go to work? I guess I'll spin the wheel.
These lands.
Is there... You know? She loves me not. I mean, I don't need to pick petals off a flower. I just spin the wheel.
This is our last stand, my friends.
I should have KFC for dinner. Just spin the wheel. I mean, I just have some options. Put some options on the wheel and just spin it.
This is our last stand,
Away you go. I mean, it would take a lot of decision making out of the question, wouldn't it? That truce did not last long. I know it's not going to last long. They're going to keep declaring war on me. But while I can keep getting some benefits out of it, it's okay. Yeah, we're killing their units though. This is good. Killing them.
I'm gonna have a taste of my blade.
So we'll kill both of those armies. Yeah, we'll need to send these lads over. Whoa! Orphalin, no units. You could grab yourself the leather worker, or you could get a market. Market is really tempting. Can I recruit any units? No units. But anywhere else? Can I retrain units? I could retrain, but you're under siege. You're under siege. Can you recruit? No. So I think what we'll do is we'll get the market. So that's just probably way too much value. You have them built here. I don't want to work towards the military garrison, but because now we can try and get these peace deals with them, I think what we're going to do is we're going to leave behind the general and the archers.
My lord. For the light!
And with the garrison, we can use the archers to deal the damage. You can make your way over here.
Swiftly. Conceal our movements.
To add to this assault force.
My lord.
Okay.
Come on!
So we'll hopefully retrain these
light.
fellas in here. And then they can...
My lord.
Where are you?
Elven warriors.
None of you can go?
For the light. Elven warriors. Elves.
Yes,
You'll
my lord.
come over with that army. I guess you did.
For the light.
Yes, my lord.
Elves.
Sure one of you wasn't. I thought I only sent 4 units.
Elves.
There's one of these guys
the
who retrained, right?
Swiftly.
No, not him.
My lord.
For the light!
Yes, my lord.
I don't know.
For the
Stay there.
light!
Onward!
Stay there then. Should I play DaC tonight? Spin the wheel. Yeah, they paid me for one of those turns. Yeah, I got one turn out of it of money, but that's okay. It's more the fact that the other AIs are fighting them for a turn.
I'm gonna
That's more
stick
that's
you.
important. Did you retrain the cav? Yes, I did.
Have a
Yes,
taste
I
of my
did.
blade.
Alright, let's have a
Come, my brother.
little look-see.
Engage!
Yep, that's fine.
Evil must not be allowed to triumph this
Did
day.
I retrain the cab? He's my only cab unit. he's my weapon. This is my one strike weapon in my entire all my armies. Legolas just crumbles that he's not classed as a strike weapon.
Advance. Be quick. Elves of the Woodland Realm. Elves, over here. Advance. Stay on Hold your fire. Riders. Advance. This is the way.
Houses, that's a bit bright.
Be quick.
I love cab. Just don't like entire armies of them. Because that requires me to micro to a level that is not fun. Okay, that is the ballista taken out. Alright, who's next? Who wants it? Some archers? I reckon they want it. They love it. They pine for it. Give me the elven cat. Let me feel the breath of the horse on my neck. Let me feel the sting of the elven blade on my bare orcish skin. Yes, bring it to me. I brought it. Okay, back. Okay, let them shoot. Nice. Keep knocking them over. Go again.
The enemy are
Knock
badly
them over.
They have lost half their men.
Go 10 pin bowling. 10 orc bowling. Yeah, it's a strike. You throw your javelins at me. Okay. Got him? Right. General, at you come.
Come on!
Very good. More than capable cavalry unit, really. That's all said and done. And yeah.
Advance. Advance. Direct your fire.
We await your command.
I said spread out more than that, but sure. You do you.
Await your
Yeah.
command.
Do as your prerogative tells you to.
Advance.
I'm just gonna let them walk towards them, and we'll charge them in the rear probably. How many horses do we lose here? 1, 5, 3, 4, 5. Which raises an interesting question. I mean, you might not think it raises a question, but I think it does. You have elves, and you have dwarves, and you have humans, and you have horses. See, is an elven horse the same as a human horse? Is a horse reared by elves have elven qualities? Or is a horse a horse? A horse is a horse, of course. Unless, of course, it's an elven horse. And then, of course, it's not a horse at all. This is the interesting question it raises. Shoot them, kill them. Yeah, you take a couple of javelin volleys, that's okay. Rather you take the volleys than the cav.
In our favor.
The cav
From
doesn't
such times does victory
auto-replenish.
emerge. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Shoot him.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run. The enemy are utterly vanquished.
Good.
This is a great victory,
550.
worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
Yeah, we lost one horse on the ballista crew, Trinitog. So it was actually 5 horses we lost on the archers, which is exactly what I said. This is the part where you admit I was right. That's what you get for trying to be some smart-ass comment. I'll bring the fucking receipts.
We've defeated their wretched armies.
Don't you know there was 6 horses because the unit has 61 and now it's 55. Yeah.
I'm gonna stick you.
He's gonna stick me, or he's gonna try. Give him credit for trying.
My lord.
Have a taste of my blade.
Doesn't look very.
Sire.
Come, my brothers.
Take it for the elves.
Yeah, we'll send the generals to deal with this. I'm hoping I can maybe lose a couple of lads on this one to make them not cost as much.
Fight to the end.
Actually, I can retrain this one later. Can't retrain these two. Or this one, actually. Yeah, so getting any of these archer generals down a little bit. I mean, it's kind of like it's counterintuitive because I'm getting free upkeep from it at the moment anyway. So it's not like it's... probably put the... Let's go out on this flank. Let's go 1, 2, 3 in that order.
Advance. Our valor will stand.
Ready your bows. Your fight is won.
Elves, over here.
Let loose. Go for those maulers. Post. Go for the maulers. Don't tell me they're going for the reinforcements. You bastards. Come back here. Okay.
Elves, over here. Keep your wits sharp. This is the way. Be quick. Be quick. Be quick. Elves, over here. Be quick. Be quick. Be quick.
I mean, the generals are 3 back. It's not like they'll keel over and die immediately. I think they'll be fine for a little bit. It's funny because normally when there's reinforcements, they'll split their army a little bit, half and half. But they've just decided, nah, they're going all in on these two, which is the 100% correct thing to do.
Ready your bows.
Get to that. Hold up.
Ready, elves. Be quick.
Now they come back. Are you friggin' for real? Come back to here.
Ready your swords.
Be quick.
Yeah, they're opening up. That's good.
Be quick.
Can I have a swiftness? Thank you.
Be quick. Be quick.
Elven blade.
Ready, elves.
Good. Now, like, hang on a second. This wasn't part of the plan. We're meant to close in on one, not get shot by both.
Elves, over here. Be quick. Ready, elves.
Shoot at the maulers.
The enemy are badly bloodied.
Fire at them then.
They have
They want
lost
to
half their
shoot.
men.
Take them out. Take out the general.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Yeah. Fight.
Ready your force.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Find those maulers. Free to fight. Feel free to fight. General.
Ready, elves.
I guess a lot of Elbereth. Swiftness. Another lot of Elbereth. Is with everything.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
The general's getting
It's
away.
time
Shoot
to
him, shoot
press
him,
the
shoot him, shoot him.
Ready, elves.
Or we shoot the general.
Down the barrage. Ready, elves.
Don't. Sinful garbage. That's the sort of thing you don't tell me.
Elves.
What?
Elves. Over here.
You learned on Discord that apparently most special
This is a
abilities with
clear
combat
victory.
effectiveness are bugged and debuff you instead. Look, that's the kind of shit you keep to yourself. Did you disband the Lothlorien army or something? No, this is the Lothlorien army. Lothlorien didn't have an army. When we merged, there was no army. There was what you actually... It's increased in size since we merged because I got some custom generals. The Lothlorien army consisted of, in terms of non-general
Our
units,
lands will be safe
this
once more.
and this cav. That's it. I've since got these two custom generals and these two spawned in, and these two we're here as well. So yeah, that's it.
Me.
I didn't disband a thing. Everything is as you see is what it was. Okay, so we've killed both those armies. So once again, we
My
come to
lord.
petition the
Trustworthy
fools
foe.
over
What
here.
lies do you bring us?
Lies, whatever. Yeah. We come and petition them, and we say, "Give me 2,000 gold. Give me 2 flat. 2,000 gold flat."
We are
Nice.
honored. Goodbye. We look forward
Appreciate
to our
it.
next meeting.
Elves.
That's not quite enough to get the military garrison. It's close. Are we going military garrison over here as well? Yeah, we are 5 turns. That was 2 sieges dealt with. Was there 4? I think it was just 3. 3.
Yes, my lord.
Elves.
Right, so then deal with this one.
My lord,
It's only
I'm gonna stick
you
you.
lads, right? Got a general in here.
Elves. Follow me.
Send those two.
Scatter them.
It's fine.
Wipe the blight from this land.
Well, Medic
The
said
tide of
Finn is
battle
going to
seems have
fix it
turned
with the
against
OP.
us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
When you say most combat effectiveness special abilities are bugged and debuff you
Battle,
instead,
lads.
which ones are not bugged? You know? Which ones are not bugged? Make it to like I reckon this will probably be like our fallback position. I think we're gonna have to run here. So go for the ones with shields because the fire.
The enemy is now grown far.
The evil here must be.
Shoot anything really. Gonna have to run here in a second. Or at least use him as a bit of a. I think we should run with both. Let's go. Because we got this fella over here ready to start unloading. If we can get to here, there, run. You'll be ready to shoot anything coming up over the hill. We should outrun the snow orcs. Start firing at that one. Start letting them have it. And you turn around and fire down the middle. Turn around, fire there. General, I don't like the general positions at the moment.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Fire here. Fire this one. Fire this one. Throw the swiftness in. Try and hold them in position for a little bit.
From such tidings does victory emerge.
Oh, it's so disgusting. Come on, fire again. I made it in. It's okay. Keep firing in. Keep firing in. I mean, Legolas' unit can fire.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Kill them all.
We await your command. Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Oh man, Legolas's kills are going to be high. Campaign. Assuming he lives, assuming he survives, he is going to have so many kills. I think he's going to eclipse Imrahil and probably eclipse Avalon if he keeps up at this rate. Abilities that have value higher than 2. I don't know how that translates to percentage. Avalon is worried. Abilities that have value higher than 2. I don't know what that means.
We've defeated their wretched armies.
Defeated their wretched armies.
Have a taste of my blade.
Can you make it back to there? Yes, you can. Potentially save a little bit more gold here.
For the light!
139. Is that still... Yeah, I know this is a sword upgrade, but it doesn't really matter.
Warriors.
I'd rather do that, and we save ourselves a little bit more cash. Just a tiny bit more, but it's okay. Lose a little bit of weapon upgrade there. How many turns? How many more turns here? Quite a while still, actually. Maybe another 4 or 5, at least another 4 or 5 turns. Oh, Thranduil's Hall's under siege as well. Yeah, we gotta wait for him to come in and have the... Oh, yes, he's free upkeep there as well now. So we can keep these 3 units alive, we'll be able to retrain them here. Ooh. That's nice. That is good. Good stuff. Yeah, so let the garrison come into play there. Let them fight.
Yes, my lord.
Hang on. And troops you recruited at Legolas is down. Cav and the 11 turns away. That's it. Okay.
Elven warriors.
It's time to abuse. We're allies with them.
Strength and
Excellent.
honor, noble
There's a
friend.
general in here. I mean, I don't know. There seems to be a lot of mercenary type units, but
Have a taste of my blade.
there's a dwarven army next to the snow orcs.
Take them out!
Let's go. Blaine. Yeah, that is indeed a lot of mercenaries. Dale Cav. There's not many dwarves in here at all, actually. There's more humans than dwarves in this army. Well, you know what, dwarves? That's your own damn fault for having a bad army. That's okay. We will... I mean, the morale might hold up. I don't know if I can do anything with 7 Woodland Wardens. The best thing I can hope for is that they send a couple of units to try and deal with these 7 Woodland Wardens, and that leaves less units to attack.
Attack!
You don't count Elven Cav. Elves are foot bowmen.
The tide of battle seems to have turned
Mostly.
against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
Alright, 7 elves. You have enabled a great price to be paid today. I wish you were not such a useless unit, but take what we can. I think what we want is come and stand up on this hill.
This is the
Okay.
way. Elves, over here. Elves, over here. Hold your fire.
Are they really not attacking me? Sure. Okay. Hey, dwarves. Northern archers are marching up. Yep. Don't get charged by the wargs. Are you gonna fire? Good. Yeah, nice. No, get to there and fire. 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 Yeah.
We must protect the woods.
Must protect the wood. Okay, they've repositioned. Is this their captain? It is too. Hold up. Hold up. Dun 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 dun. I kind of need to wait for him to engage. Hang on. They're coming. Come for you. Okay.
This is the way. Be quick.
Dun 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 dun.
Elves, over here.
Are these bonus versus cav? Skill against mounts. Okay. Hilarious, over 2,000 orcs watching 7 elves. You have to go now. Watching Twitch on mobile data is not very cost effective. See you, Silent Deputy, mate. Have a good one. I don't even think I just allow any links to be posted. You won't get timed out. It'll just not
Elves,
post,
over
I
here.
think.
This is the way.
Can you fellas
This is the way.
throw that?
This is it. Attack!
Await your command.
Fight.
Rush them!
No, you kind of got...
Pray something changes
Kinda got
in the course
roasted.
of battle. For defeat, our foolish general has
Yeah, that
thrown
didn't
his
work
life
out well at
away.
all.
Perhaps our chances of our army's running from the field. Our men have fought long and are becoming tired.
Okay. Did we kill... We killed 3 wargs. 3 wargs? Okay. 3 wargs on their captain unit. Meanwhile, the ballistas are firing in. The Dale Cav are going in against the Snow Orc Spears. Not the best target. I will say not the best target. I don't know why that's the case, because I'm sure when Cav fight me, they will avoid spear units like the plague to charge into a non-spear unit. But, you know, that's okay. My ally charges straight in. Will they heal, you think? If we win. If we don't win, they're not going to heal. Oh, look. The Orc Hunters are routing. Yes, morale is the only chance here, right? If they fight to the death, the Snow Orcs win. Although there's quite a few Orc Hunters in this army. They're not great. The actual Dwarven General, where's he? at him there. Durin's Guard. He can do a lot of work. I like that he's not right in the mix at the moment. Because at the moment, the best thing he can do is just stay alive. Did that say utter death? Unnoble. I think it said utter death. Like, we're just... There's nothing left. Don't send them into the Mountain Orc Hunters. Oh my goodness, please no. That is the worst place to send them. Do not send them into the Mountain Orc Hunters. It's kind of even at the moment, I think. The Mountain Orc Hunters are the big concern. There's a lot of those lads. You really need the Cav to charge them, but Mountain Orc Hunters will blitz through a lot of this. The Cav has kind of wasted itself on spears. This Privateer Axe is surrounded, but as long as it doesn't rout, it will take down a lot. A lot of this battle hinges on this Privateer Axe, sorry. Oh, just got charged. Kill the wolves, kill the wolves, kill the wolves. They can stay alive a little longer here. Kill a lot of these wargs. Yeah, most of this warg unit's taken out. Good. They're dealing with a spear unit. Is this another spear unit coming in? Where are we going? 46 to 4. It's evened up. It's evened up. This unit is doing really well at the moment. It's taking out a lot, but I don't think it's enough. Yeah, don't rout. Be shaken. Don't be shaken. Oh, they've been rolled. They've been rolled. Okay, that's not good. Privateer Axe unit is gone. That was one of their strongest units. Okay, Durin's Guard is starting to get in. Yeah, that doesn't look like there's a lot left of the door. Oh, the ballista's gone. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it for the dwarves. Iron Hill is still 106 Iron Hill Maddox. They're a good unit. I think the Durin's Guard need to get committed. I think it's time. Where are they? Where'd they go? They're over here. With the Northman Archers. There wasn't much more route. As I said, if the Snow Orcs fight to the death, there's no chance for him. You've got to kill the captain. Where's the captain at? Is that over here? Oh, the ballista's firing again. I think this is the captain. Yeah. Come on, get your dwarven axes out. Kill him. Kill him. Armor piercing. Killed one. And then that's going to die. The archers are being caught. Durin's Guard is still around. Erebor infantry. I mean, either way, they're going to kill a lot. Yeah, they're going to... Hopefully they won't... Hopefully they don't heal too much, but... This is worth it. I mean, this cost us six Woodland Wardens. They're routing. They'll probably come back. Golden Ballista are still... Actually, still 9 of them. Okay, so they can still get on the Ballista. They just kill the captain. This is him right here. This is the captain. Kill him. He's right there. Kill the damn captain. Give him a slap. Oh, he's right there. You just gotta kill him. And the whole battle turns. The Durin's Guard are fighting uphill against Mountain Orc Hunters. That's possibly the worst fight they could have. What are you firing? The archers? No, you need to fight here. You need to go danger close. You need to go danger close. It's a weird battle to join the stream on. AI only. Yeah. We did have a contribution. It was over here. Where is it? Hang on. Let me find it. Yeah, this was our contribution. 6 Woodland Wardens. We killed 3 wargs. That was our contribution. These Snow Orc Scouts are reforming. Being chased by the Northern Archers. Yeah, the Durin's Guard has been hammered. They had to kill the captain, but now I think it's too late. Even if they killed the captain now, I think probably not enough. At least the ballista's firing into the blob now, so we get a few more kills. Fire into there, come on. There we go. Just fire in there. A couple of kills. Good effort. It's a shame they're going to lose a general for this, but yeah, these things happen in war. Yeah, they're just getting mauled by Mountain Orc Hunters. Absolutely mauled. Come on, Ballista. A couple more shots. The Erebor infantry, though, they're coming to try and save the general. Come on. 1-on-1. You can take him. He's surely got no hit points left. Hit him. Hit him! Hit the guy! He's just a captain. How much is he tanked? Are they running? No, no. Come on. Get your axes out. Yep, run into battle. No, don't run away. Into battle. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Stab him.
Our ally lies dead, slain by the enemy. We must help his men. We've been beaten by our foe.
Okay. I mean, 80%, how much do they heal? Hey, they lost 60%, 67% of their army. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, the dwarves weren't doing anything, so that's okay. It's just free damage. Blaine is still alive. No longer. No longer. It was kind of looking okay. If they'd got the kill on the captain, when he was kind of like, when there was still a bunch of troops on the field, I think they had a chance. Oh, will you pay the ransom? Yeah, well, I'll accept that. Yeah, you can, power of one. You can hang around here, and when the dwarves send up another army. Oh yeah, like that's reduced that army to this, which is pretty good. Yeah, there's another army in the way, but imagine if that wasn't done. Now we actually have a way forward there. Okay, I think that's possibly everything for that turn. That was quite, I think, a successful turn. We got peace again with Dol Guldur. We're enemies with Mordor. We should try and get a peace with them. I guess 3 turns. Guess we wait. It's not hurting us right now.
Your orders. As you wish. If only I could. I cannot do that. Stopping here.
I feel like we should be making more money than that. I don't know why we're not. Because we basically have... I guess because we took a bunch of units out here.
My lord? Yes, my lord?
Oh, must be done. I jinxed it? No. Excellent. I was panicked for a moment then. I thought I'd forgotten something. No, this was intentional this time. Yeah, fine. Nothing there really.
Fight to the end!
Let them keep sending these little skirmish parties. Now, we got to think. Do we wish to send Thranduil to Berserkle or to Onazanar? We'll have to look at the angles. Get out the protractor. Don't want you there. Don't want you there. Can I not deploy other units out here? See, I can't deploy other units out here, but I don't want him out there. I want him in here. So we'll do the same thing again. We'll send the 2 lads out to go activate some towers. You 2 are here. Archers in the back, ready to fire in. All pretty simple stuff, really.
Elves, over here! Stay on guard! You will fight as one!
You go well back so you don't get shot this time. Yeah. Who's on which side?
Give them your spears! Weapons ready, Elves. Elves, over here! We must reclaim our forests.
We don't seem to be advancing on any settlement. Oh, we are. We're getting troops moving. We are very... we're very low on money. very low on money, and we have a lot of borders that we have to defend because of our madness. We've got settlements in places we shouldn't have them. So yeah, Woodland Realm is a painful campaign as it is. So adding, that's kind of why I wanted to do it with this campaign, because I know Woodland Realm is already a little bit painful as is. So to add an additional challenge to it was the idea. Make it even harder. That's some good kills. Wish I could get him out there faster. Snowwalks go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. Snowwalks go marching millions by millions, hurrah, hurrah. And this sort of army in a Woodland Realm campaign is just very common. Fighting off troops with very limited resources, really basing your armies around your generals until you get some steady income sources. Orcs, raiders, spears. Any black
The enemy are battering down the gates.
shield? No black shields. Come in here. I'm ready for you. I'm ready for you.
Blast their eyes! The enemy's ram is through our gates.
Blast their eyes. Not their arms, or their ears, or their legs, their eyes. Just blast their eyes.
Ready, elves.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
Okay, fellas. Time to fire it. Let him have it. This isn't too bad. Where are these famous elven bows? Oh, there they are. I'll pop swiftness. I mean, this says a 25% reduction to enemy combat effectiveness. So even if it's bugged, it'll give them a 50% increase and give me a 25% increase. Or maybe it just gives me a 75% decrease. Pull back one of these units, please.
This is the way.
Then we have a bit of a
The enemy are badly bloodied.
line to shoot
They
into.
have lost half their men. The battle seems to be
If
swinging
you
in
let
our
him stay
favor.
outside as there was
From
nothing to
such
kill him,
tidings
won't you
does
have much more
victory
kills?
emerge.
Plus the tower would be going from the start. At the start you could have run out the others and replaced it. I don't want him to be tired. And I'm not going to fire from out here anyway, because this is not good walls. The crenellations will block shots. He's better off just chilling here and getting absolute murder on anything coming in. Because if I need to send someone into melee, I'll send him in. Which is why I want him to be as fresh as possible. Outside of these lads.
Cast them back into the earth.
If we continue like
I mean,
this,
they
we will
got some more
smash the
value on
enemy.
the one that was holding the ladders anyway. So this unit's just come up now. Yeah, down to 134.
Advance. Be quick.
battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
I mean, and that's just making it beyond that. It just makes things unnecessarily complicated. And pathing is sometimes weird getting out of here. Remember when we sent that unit out last time? And we sent them out, and then they kind of somehow got into combat over here? Because pathing was just weird. Like, that's the sort of thing I don't want my general to accidentally appear out here. You know? And be in the middle of their army.
Victory will be ours.
But I'm trying to rush him back. Just little things like that. Yeah. Just
the enemy
make
army
things
flees
as
the
easy
field.
as they can.
Pursue and run them. Our foe is utterly vanquished.
320. He's getting some back on Legolas.
The day of our...
Got a few. He's got a long way to go, but he will working on it. Hasn't given up the race, the competition. He knows the story of the tortoise and the hare. Problem is, in that story, the hare was irresponsible and a tool. And that fable is so stupid. Oh yes, slow and steady wins the race. No, it doesn't. What friggin' world do you live in? Slow and steady does not win the race. Slow and steady will likely get you last place. If you're lucky, maybe second to last. Assuming the person who has the natural ability has any, you know, desire to achieve the task.
We must defend these lands.
You know, or not necessarily even natural ability, maybe even practiced ability. Then they're gonna win. They're gonna do better. Okay, you keep moving.
Come on! Form up.
What I would like to do is send these three.
Elves, for the light!
What's the movement range here?
Elves!
That is actually all the way there. I mean, I doubt that if they attack with those three, I doubt they
Elven
would.
warriors!
Sure, let's go to there.
Yes, my lord. Onward!
Come on!
I want to be able to link these three up with Legolas and the general next turn. Still haven't got the still be 3 turns away. Bit of a risk. Bit of a risk to send him this early. Maybe I leave. Maybe I just get one general out and leave Legolas with the rest. I really just need a general to govern either here or go lead the army this way. But I think there's a lot. I think I need Legolas in the fight to take out these guys. Now I gotta think where I'm sending Thranduil. So if I go to here, bottom left could be Framsburg. Top left could be Berserkil or Mount Gundabad. But top right is then a real issue. Actually, top right isn't an issue. Because there's no settlements top right. There's nothing above that line. So, that wouldn't be an issue. Bottom right, well, hang on. No, bottom right would be fine. We could get Eminifun. Okay, so we can send Old Mate here. If we can get a spare general to here, so that'd be the one. Leave one general behind. And send the other general here, and then Legolas and Thranduil can go take Onazanar together. Link back up.
For the light!
I think that's the best options. Now we want 4 of you.
Elven warriors!
Yeah.
Onward!
My lord?
Now I want to retrain them, so just hold up. We'll retrain these
Yes,
ones.
my lord.
General, please. That'll be another. So that general will then be able to govern an Onazanar and get Thranduil and Legolas out. Good. forward planning. It's all coming together. I think the moral is closer to if you keep pushing, you'll eventually beat those with natural talent, but don't try. I agree with that statement. I agree with that. That someone who has natural talent can only get so far until someone who trains and practices will get further than someone who has natural talent and does nothing with it, right? I agree with that, but I don't think that's the moral of... I think that the tortoise and the hare fable is much simpler than that. I think you're giving it way too much credit.
My lord?
So we should clear this once again.
Have a taste of my blade.
Okay, so we'll clear this.
Elves!
And then come back to our fort. What is this?
I'm gonna stick you.
Could send the general.
Have a taste of my blade.
Are there any mercenaries around here?
My lord?
No mercs. Can't train units yet.
Follow me.
Okay, so let's take out this guy first. Come from this angle. Yeah.
Like the wind.
Oh my goodness, why would you do that?
For the light.
That is not what I
By the
clicked.
light of Elbereth!
Now I'm not gonna have enough movement to him.
Assail them!
Take him out.
Put an end to this evil!
And then we just wager that they don't attack with something big enough to take out one general plus everything we leave behind them. We wait one more turn.
Units, await my orders.
Dangerous. Elves, over here!
Very limited forces I leave behind.
Elves, over here! Ready, elves!
I got that one. That's yours. Focus on, actually could use 3. Focus on them. Snog spears. Legolas keep taking out the high priority unit. We should have a massive arrow seeing the spearmen now.
The enemy are
Spears,
badly
yep, good.
bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Pull back, let the arrows keep firing. Back. Right here now.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Yeah, you don't escape. Not with Legolas firing at you.
This is a clear victory.
If I retrain over more troops at the moment, they're not that low. Because I think building, I don't have the money to sustain entire new battalions. I'd rather just retrain the ones I have. Think so. The hare has all the natural talent but is lazy to use it, whereas the turtle doesn't have natural talent but refuses to give up and so eventually wins.
Our lands will be safe once more!
I don't know. I'd have to. I have opinions. I have opinions on Tortoise and the Hare, but I need to focus on the game. I lose a lot of money here. If I was to send those two out alone,
Sire,
catch him on one.
Stick you.
That'd be too risky.
come by the light
I think
of Elbereth!
I think we say
Follow me.
one more turn here, saving the money.
Over here, elves!
This is 4 turns away, so that'll make it 3 turns away next turn, and it'd be 2 turns away then when we leave.
Elven warriors.
Okay, we can retrain these fellas. Right, and that'll make this place defendable without Thranduil because they'll actually be retrainable.
For the light!
Okay, let's check down south. What do we have? Any situations developing? No, we actually got a little bit of peace down south. Good. And you're just still hanging out here.
My lord, as you wish.
And we got that building. Did we get this building? We did get this building. Good stuff. If we can get the military garrison there, I feel really safe on this southern front. Like, incredibly safe then. Probably even move some of these troops out.
Elven warriors.
I've got send a general to besiege Framsburg. They are there to stop the town training troops. No, I can't besiege it. I can't besiege it. That's against the rules. I can't besiege settlement that isn't beset by the madness. They did send an army out that way. Interesting. Warriors under siege? Please don't lose it. Please don't lose it. That would be terrible. Cannot click it. Hang on. Alright, that's not too bad. They've got plenty of troops in there. Thranduil's halls. We are getting there. Okay, grab another unit. That'll be all free upkeep still. But pretty much reduces my chance of building anything this turn. 5 turns. Garrison. 3 turns. 3 turns. Am I game enough to leave him yet? Burning money at the moment. You fellas. I guess we're not ready with the whole army yet, so I guess they've got to retrain. So yeah, we wait. We wait a little bit longer. Just patience. Patience. I'd hate to leave a turn early and then not have this up. This is effectively 2 turns away. Yeah, just patience. Do I really want to fight that? Can you just duck back into here?
Onward!
Just put duck back in there. Okay.
Have a taste of my blade.
Are you not hiding? Oh, you're not hiding. That's the problem. You
Come on!
hide. Okay.
Set up an ambush.
You're just there to initiate a fight, but that's a big army. If we could clear that and then get an Onazanar, that'd just be so much progress on this front. So much progress. I think otherwise, do I break the and attack this, or I think they might just. Maybe they don't. Whatever. We'll get another peace deal with them if they do that. Forces are retrained there. We did get to spend the money on the Master Builder's Hall over here. It is terribly annoying that Lothlorien did not build any Builder's Halls. Khazad-dûm, thinking about the economy as their settlement's being besieged. I can respect it. Our only... Well, I guess they do have another settlement. Our home is being besieged. What shall we do? Put troops in the fort.
This is our last stand, my friends.
Yeah. Sure. Hit me again. Hit me again. This has been a defense and reset day today.
We must defend these lands.
I would like to get an Onazanar today. Now we see. Nazgul returned to Mordor. Gondor's leader is dead. Fornost assaulted. Mission failed. Now let's move our diplomat so that it like re-triggers. Right? Yeah, go here. I want a diplomatic mission. Give me the money. Show me the money. Lawful in. Okay, we've retrained the troops. Now, do I send everyone, even though it's going to cost me 1 free upkeep? I think I do. I think I need to
Elves, elven warriors.
hang the expense. You four come to there.
For the light, swiftly. Elven
Four go
warriors.
to there.
For the light.
Retrain. Yeah, they're now. We can get him retrained. What I did? The border down here. Yep, borders are still good. Should remain good until we'll go back to war with me permanently. You fellas.
Elves.
It's another general. Great opportunity to knock this out. So we go to here.
Take it for the elves.
Him out, and then we march, I think. Yeah, these little battles, as tedious as they are good. This kind of takes out a round of recruitment. So I think from memory, Snowhawks can get tier 1 units like every 8 turns. So every time we take out one of these little stacks, it's kind of like 8 turns worth of recruitment.
Units, await my orders.
Slight little hill here. Try to use that.
Advance.
This is the way.
In line, archers. Advance.
Spears ready. This is the way. Ready, elves.
Only a slight incline though. Kind of even in a dip itself. You need to run over because I feel like we may have a situation on our hands in a moment.
Now grown far.
Ready, elves.
Stay on guard.
Be ready.
Okay, you need to target. Scouts are not so much a problem. Yes, they'll kill us, but they won't stop us from firing. You aim here. That you switch to the general. Get the spears. Throw swiftness in there. Try and keep them stopped on top of each other just for a little bit to enable an extra volley. You're almost here. Get to here and get ready to fire. Fire here.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost
out the
half
general.
their men.
Okay, fire at the gen, fire at the archer. Actually, can 2 of you more volley into this? Who are you shooting at? Kill the general. Come on.
Our men
Yep,
have slain the enemy general. Without
Excellent
him,
stuff.
His troops will lose their will to fight.
Go for the longer range one. You 2 go for the shorter range. Archers, let loose here as well. Be better off firing at this. Running.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Let's go, Legolas. Some orcs to chase down. Kill them. Or fire. That, bring the numbers down a little bit.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down. This is a clear victory.
282, another clear victory. Another clear victory. Yeah, just one more time. One more time into the breach. This settlement is not great defensively either. There's no towers on this settlement. So that's why I'm just very hesitant to leave it. The reason it's held out so far is purely Legolas. No other reason. The generals are okay. Like just the generic generals. They just need a little bit of time because there's so few in the unit to deal the damage.
We've defeated their wretched armies.
Keep on that front.
Elves!
So this is now 2 turns.
By the light
If I was to say all of you now get into there. And that means we have to hold one turn.
Over here,
We
elves.
send you 2 over.
Elves, we must give up the road.
And we hope they don't get hit.
Sire!
If they don't get hit,
Elves!
they can link up with these forces here next turn.
Stick you.
They'll be retrained. We can take that out. They may even turn back. Either way, we can link them up. This is under siege again. Yes, no point trying to build anything here at the moment because it's just siege central. Where did the big army go? Where did the big army go?
My lord, approaching quietly, my lord.
Over here.
I shall continue.
I'm gonna stick you.
That's bad. Or is it? Or is it? Maybe it's good. In a bad way. On the next one there. Yeah, we're getting the builders halls today down there, which means we're not making really any progress. Should recruit you because I can get you free upkeep here. Just grab a leather worker. Something I can get cheap here. Farming. Because these are my safe settlements at the moment, so they're making decent money, and I can invest in them safely, knowing that like devastation's not gonna eat out of the bottom line. Golgador coming again against Lothlorien. Yeah, I know. This is what's gonna happen. They're gonna attack everywhere. Looks like the game is cheating for you if that happens.
Our last stand, my friends.
We didn't get the military garrison. That's okay. We can piece them. Why we got the diplomat there? I think we'd actually be okay. We've got the tier 1 garrison with 3 archers plus the general. I don't know why I'm still getting all these adoptions. I'm confused because Salertha Khan has been retaken. Erebor's been besieged. I think it's gonna go. Unless they got a bunch of units in here this turn. Garrison under attack. Really? Okay, whatever. No, they only got 2 extra plus the auto garrison, which I don't think is that many. Okay, I'm kind of thinking now bottom right roll might be good here if that happens. Guys, please. Please stop it. What's the army like?
I'm gonna stick you.
We're 3 turns from the military garrison. If we had the military garrison, I think I'd let that play out and let him attack. But I think we will just ask for peace
My
this
lord.
turn.
Is it peace you have come to ask for?
Get some money from him.
You are serious? You speak honorably.
I'll probably attack
friend.
again next turn.
Farewell.
But that'll lower. This will complete a turn. One thing I do love about older Total Wars is that building and recruitment happens at the end of your turn, not the start of your turn. Okay, so you're here now. Is there anything I'd give to you as a... Yeah, so could you have points? And potentially... Yeah, take the Sentinel. May need farming, public health, and training costs. Sculptor is -1 rest. Singer. Take Singer as well.
Sire.
You make your way this way. As there's a few walks that
Elves,
direction.
we must give up
walk
the
through the
road.
center.
At ease.
Where do those armies go? Oh yeah, so this will get built. We're 1 turn away. We will get a military garrison here. Did we just get another elf here? We did. That was here. Okay, well we got 2 generals there now. That's fine.
Elves!
Generals coming out of their ears now.
Over here, elves. Orders completed.
So they can link up
My lord.
here. That's fine.
Have a
big is
taste
this
of my
army?
blade.
All archers.
Sire.
All
For
of
the
you.
light!
My
In
lord.
there.
Follow me.
Right, now we got an
At
army.
ease.
Now we got an army cooking. I'd just getting a caveat in there, that'd be perfect, but alas,
Elves!
alas.
Elves, we
Would've-
must give up the
We've
road.
got a Dale Cav from over here. In fact, can you just...
Sire.
How far can you wander?
Onward.
Like the wind!
Can you get Dale Cav? from
Over here, elves.
And don't have the money for it this turn,
Scout the area!
but that's good to know. Maybe even from here as well. I'll keep some money in the bank. We can... Yeah, we're basically down to no money again. Like we will be negative once we pull these guys out to go. We will be negative income. We do need to leave behind 1 Woodland Warden here to prop the garrison, so they can still attack us there. Go canned, yeah. Elves sprouting up from the ground. I know that's the dwarves. I don't know why I'm still getting adoptions, because I have 8 regions and 16 generals. So this is something. Maybe it's to do with the join with Lothlorien thing. I don't
Follow
know.
me!
In fact, I do recall when I did my Reunite Kingdom campaign, the
My lord.
I did get a lot of general adoptions, like the turns after that. Got Lord Thorin in it. He's just standard, but there's 65 of them, so he okay in auto resolve.
Have a taste of my blade.
Yeah, okay. Okay. We can make it work. Yeah, we didn't get the mission, so let's just start talking to people. I'm sick of waiting.
Yes, my lord.
So you fellas, let's have trade rights.
Very well. Something further for me to
And-
hear then?
How much do I have now? 8? We'll start at 16. Thank
I
you.
accept. We welcome words of wisdom such as these.
Yes.
Get A next. There's a sellsword there as well. I saw the sellsword. I've got elves, so I'm not that tempted by the sellsword, but I did see the sellsword. Maybe custom generals not part of the family tree don't count. It's possible. I mean, it's a fair hypothesis. Okay, they've at least pulled some other guys around. I don't know if that will be enough, though. I really... I mean, if it doesn't fall, then great. Because that means that army's going to get spanked. But if it does fall, then... That's okay. We got the military garrison built. So we can now defend there pretty well. I know we can't retrain our troops yet. Maybe I need to work on getting a barracks there. But they did actually siege us. Okay. They held? That's the army they held. My goodness, they held.
My lord.
They held. Okay.
Quietly.
Have a taste of my blade.
Fantastic. Legolas,
Elves,
time to move.
like the wind,
Like the wind, that's right. Move like the wind.
My lord.
for the light.
Onward! Come, my brothers.
The next turn.
Lord.
The road.
Swiftly! Conceal our movements.
Money is positive by like 20 gold. And we're not under siege anyway. Agent detected. Kingdom of Rohan. The public execution. Are we? Oh, we're not allied with them. Maybe we should be. Maybe we should be.
Your
Okay.
orders. As you wish.
Whoops.
Yes. Without question.
The Horse Lords spy out our lands. Not fond of the idea. Now we could recruit a unit. I feel like we've been doing that a lot recently. And now that we're going to be low money, we need to probably focus on something that's going to get me some cash. There's some farming. Military garrison. So maybe I just get another free upkeep. So I have two generals here now. It looks like they're going to be hanging around for a bit. So let's get another free upkeep there. So two things. Invested in two things that are going to get us money. 69 gold left for the turn. Excellent. They still haven't attacked us here. Is this one of the times that they've kind of bugged?
You.
What have they got?
Have a taste of my blade.
Archers. A bit painful. I'll leave it one more turn.
Sire.
I think I might have to just reload the save
Come, my
because
brothers.
sometimes they just bug out and don't attack.
Elves, we must give up the road.
Rohan isn't buying the story of a few March Wardens going rogue. Get the cav, mate. Get the cav first. Yeah, I think I'm going to grab that from here. And the cav can catch up. I mean, unless someone else gets it, but I'm kind of okay with it. Because he's not going to have any money. Not going to have any money. Not going to have any money. Okay, we'll get the cav. That's fair. That's fair. What? Probably that one's needed.
Sire.
Move
Over here,
through the
elves.
forest.
Stay alert.
Follow me.
It's gone. Gone?
Like
No,
the
it's still
wind.
there. Oh no, not that one. Just the cav.
My lord.
Dip into the forest.
Onward.
It's okay, you're protected in there.
Onward.
For the light.
Okay, so we got
My
cav
lord.
pretty much set. Go.
Elves!
By the light. Yes, my lord.
I'm feeling optimistic. Can we build anything for that money? So, what can we get for 1200 gold over here? We get a practice range. Vineyard, we can get a vineyard. And a spy. We just get the vineyard. Hurt to increase our spy capacity. I've got 2 spies. 2 spies in here at the moment. One over here. We did end up getting the artist studio plus generals in there. That should tick over. We've got 2 spies. We can potentially get another one. We'll be negative gold next turn. It is what it is. Oh no, we won't be negative next gold.
Yes,
yeah.
what is it you wish to
Save us.
You
from
hold
negative
us
gold,
well.
Ardenheim. You can do it. Believe in you all.
Possibly a mistake. Good day to you. As you wish.
Come over to...
I shall continue tomorrow.
And, I guess? But
Tomorrow's journey
and
planned
Mordor.
out.
I think the last 2. Then probably flip back to Rohan and try and get a deal with them. Yeah, they didn't siege the settlement again. Even after we pieced them while they were right there, they just kind of let us be. So we do have a little bit more gold we could spend. Actually, we're building everywhere.
You have something in mind for our people?
We're actually building everywhere. So I could grab this archer. We're not building in Thranduil's halls. Maybe we should build something here. Probably just need the tier 1 artist studio. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Follow me.
Did want Thranduil to come with me, didn't I? Which means I've probably got to break the siege this turn. We've got some lads.
By the light of Elbereth.
For the light!
Assail them!
You just have a lot of archers. I guess I could retrain the units. I could cancel that artist studio and retrain the units.
Send them back to their underworld.
Yeah, peace with Mordor too, yeah. Robin Hood and Little John running through the forest.
Await my orders.
Hey, Beatatis, welcome in. The vineyards are calling. Do you have trade with Dorwinian? I do. Lore-wise, that should come by default. I think it is. I think it is by default.
Ready, elves.
Now, where do they start? Whatever, just start. I think you can, like, pretty heavily, cheese this with the towers. I don't think we'll bother too much with that. We should be able to take them out. We're going to get shot a bit. Get shot a bit. They are downhill. I think they'll run up when we get close. So we'll go loose formation. Come behind. Loose as well, because that's all they have is archers, so... Everyone loose formation. Thranduil, just another battle. Fought plenty before. Just one more notch in the belt. Or on the arrow, for that matter.
fight as one.
See. I defend on this map, and I go to this hill right here. This is where I defended on this map. The AI defends on this map, and you go, oh yeah, this looks nice. This looks nice. I think we should go at the bottom of the hill. What do you lads think? I think it's a great idea.
Be quick.
Are we in range?
We must
Kind of.
reclaim our forests.
It says we are, but are we actually? I don't think we actually are. We sneak forward a little bit more. Does that put us in range? We are firing. Are we hitting? Yes, we are. Okay, can you hit the black shield archers? Thank you.
We're under attack.
Okay, can we spread our damage across everything? I don't want to waste shots. Let's get him to about under 100. Then I'll switch. Okay, black shield archers, thank you. Can you go for this one? Got them down to 100 as well. I'm kind of okay having a little archer duel here. They want to come in range to shoot my infantry. So let's just keep... You keep aiming the black shield units. You aim for whatever's got the most in the middle here.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Give them your spears.
Okay. Now you're in the open. Quick. Don't let them get shots on you.
Be quick. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
48. Okay. Can you switch to 81?
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
That's worked out. Alright. Getting close to being out of ammo. Can you...
Spears ready. Quick.
They're still running.
This is the way. Be quick.
Rush them.
I think now's about time to charge in here. Charge in here.
Give them your spears.
Fire, swiftness.
Like this, we will smash the enemy.
Good 85%, just need a little bit more. Hold fire.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down. The enemy are utterly vanquished.
Okay, very nice.
This is a great victory.
Yeah, so we can get Thranduil out and replace him with our generic general. And we can retrain those units.
Set up an ambush.
Excellent.
We protect the elven lands.
Elves! Elves!
So retrain. Excellent. So that is now pretty safe.
By the light. Come, my brother. Follow me.
You're gonna head there next turn. Doesn't appear to be any enemies. It's a little bit risky pulling you out, but they're all retraining, so I think it's okay.
By the light
You can join that army, then we'll get you in.
My lord.
Yeah. Can we spend any other money on anything? Don't.
Yes, my lord.
That's everything we got. Train the horse.
Your orders. Yes, my lord.
You can hang out there. And then where's my last diplomat? I got one here. One here. Yeah, he's up here in the north. Once again, just out of interest. Are they...
What lies do you bring us then? Goodbye.
They're very rich. Very rich. I would like to have all their mines and be very rich myself. What's the default battle spoils gold? 300. 300 gold. Just think of Spartans at Thermopylae and you'll never forget.
We must protect the people! We must defend these lands!
Now, Bear Titus, you mentioned Dorwinian, which, you know, I would have done myself at some point if you hadn't brought it up. Oh, they attacked Rakiburg.
It's an invasion!
It's an invasion! Okay. What are they sending? Okay. I mean, it was bound to happen at some point. I'm surprised it hadn't happened already, but sure. I mean, we get to take out 3 units. Pretty effectively. Good timing, really.
Send them back to
retrain units in here. Got the barracks up and online. I could get a general in there, actually. I haven't got a general in there.
Units, await my orders.
Ready, elves.
Oh, I hate when they come from this direction because they always tend to split either way, which is just annoying. I think our units are good enough to kind of just
Elves, over here, elves.
nano them, you know.
Must protect the woods.
Advance, hold your fire!
We'll see. We'll see which direction they go. The warg shouldn't be too much of a problem once they get into melee. Spears aren't too much of an issue. Really just the bows. Yeah, come up over the hill and survey the battlefield. Oh, this is very cinematic, isn't it? They're gonna look. The wargs are gonna come up to the top of the hill and look down at. You know, look down at our troops. Hungry wargs. Yes, there's the elf scum. The elf scum lies in the town below. The wargs are hungry. Yes. This is very okay. What's it look like from down here? Yeah, this is the intimidation factor right here. The wargs are parked up on the hill. You know, that is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. And they're howling as well. Oh. Now let them run in, let them run in, let them run in, let them run in. No, they're gonna not run in. Okay, go charge them. Right, turn your shields, turn your shields, turn your shields.
Weapons ready, elves.
Yeah, of course they're shooting this one. They love shooting javelin units. Where are the... Can I get javelins, actually? Over here. Can we like... We do a little dirty... We do a little dirty thing here. Hey, wargs. Oh, they're running, you chicken liver. Why are they still shooting?
The battle is very much in our
Kill
favor.
them!
Victory will be ours.
Get closer, closer. Why are those wolves running? They got scared. They saw me coming to throw my javelins.
Cast them back into the earth. Stand together. Weapons ready, elves.
Three javelins.
This is it. Attack!
You guys are just getting absolutely blasted.
Ready, elves.
This is what I do to the AI all the time. This is not fair.
Changes in the course of battle.
It's not fair at all.
Seems almost certain.
That's just
Be quick.
absolute. This is, by the way, this is
Lost
bloody.
half of our men.
Throw.
Them at last.
Alright,
Weapons ready, elves. Be quick.
into him. Fire.
Cast them
come from the woodland.
My captain doesn't die fighting bloody archers.
Ready, elves.
The enemy are badly
The
bloodied.
wargs charge in right
They've
now. I'm
lost
kind
half their men.
of exposed. Snow archers, man. Yeah, no joke. Hey, come back. Yeah, get back in here. Quick. Reform the line. How are we going over here? We should be cutting through these spears. Yeah, the wargs are coming now. They're running down from the hillside.
Ready, elves.
Wait your command.
Shooting.
We come from Mirkwood.
They're just normal wargs, aren't they?
Weapons ready, elves. This is the way.
We come from the Woodland Realm.
This is the way.
Wait your command.
Cannot get out. They're coming.
Weapons ready, elves. We must protect the woods.
They're kind of hitting us front on. We have that's eight defense front on. I mean, it's not great, but it's okay.
Something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
I mean, I'm a little bit concerned. I'm not gonna lie.
Elven warriors. This is the way. This is the way. Be quick.
Wait your command.
Okay. Where we just slowly pull back.
This is the way. We come from Mirkwood. This is the way. Ready, elves. Weapons ready, elves.
I mean, I don't think I'm going out there to get him. I see this little choke point, and I'm holding it.
From Mirkwood. This is the way.
Wait your
I mean,
command.
that's a better choke point. They may run the other way. I really want to wait timer. The impatience. The impatience. Is that a path there? It is. Pretty small choke point as well. Oh, I'd kick myself if I did something here, and then I think if they come at me, I'm fine. I'm just concerned that if I go to them, they get a good charge on me, and then we're just toasted. Like, we could lose a lot of what we have here in a single charge. And the other thing is, we're getting back to fresh now, which we weren't before, so that's actually evened out. Close enough to the javelin. Stay where you are. I mean, staying where I am is the right decision, no doubt. It's the boring decision though, which annoys me. It's just a long time waiting. No, I'm not gonna wait that long.
Ready, elves.
I'm not gonna wait that long. All right, let's go try to set up over here. If we get the javelins in range, maybe we can poke them. And if they come at us here, this is a nice little choke point. We've got back to fresh. I think that's justified. We've killed 81% of theirs, 71% of ours is down. Elves are designed to be boring.
Ready, elves.
Though this may be true. Whoa. Whoa. Don't do it to me now. Don't do it to me now. Why are we all of a sudden getting...
Elves, over here.
Wow. I don't think there's anything I can do to actually... like, stop this. Apart from winning the battle.
Advance.
The old slideshow. If I slow this down, does it make that any better? Kind of playable if I slow it right down. On the times 6, it's definitely not. Can I throw now?
Stay on guard.
Let's throw on the javelins. Kill one. Stabilized again now. I don't know why it's coupled. Not really getting many kills here. We might be getting a few more, but really not bringing down any. Stay right there, but no. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, we killed a couple with that throw. Down to 69, of course. 6. Okay, okay. Starting to look a lot manageable now. They still have the whole ammunition of the whole unit, even though a lot of the unit's dead.
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way.
Okay, up to 84.
Pray it remains as such.
Just throw on the ammo, kill as many as we can. 62, I think we've got like one volley left. One volley left and then we can charge in.
Ready, Elves.
Charge him with this one first.
Cast them back into the Elves.
Okay, we see what they do. We charge in. Are they running away?
Elven warriors.
That's not good.
Elven warriors. This is it.
Everyone commit. Everyone commit. Everyone commit. Here you go.
Be quick. Be quick.
Be quick. Be quick.
Stand together.
Elven warriors.
Commit. It's not looking good. Damn wargs. How are the wargs so good? Kill them. They're not even charging. Come on.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours. Our foolish general has thrown his life away. Perhaps our chances of victory with it.
Come on, there's 14 wargs left. Come on. Kill them. Come on.
Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Come on. Come
Very
on.
much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Friggin' kill him. No.
Weapons ready, Elves.
This is a clear victory.
Never in doubt. Never in doubt. All part of the plan. All part. Look, clear victory. That's too close.
For Gondor! For Gondor!
Yeah, a clear victory. I don't know what you guys are concerned about. It's clear victory. Clear victory. Not even close. How that isn't a Pyrrhic victory, I'll never know. I don't know how the game says that's a clear victory. 2 elves standing? Sure, a clear victory. Absolutely. Yeah, we're executing them. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. Now what I'm thinking is I got this other general in Legolas stone. We can get him over to Rakiberg. On.
Elves!
Could you come and like... I need to get you...
Elves!
Go there.
Come on!
Never ended up getting that archer, did we? We never ended up getting that archer. We have some lads here we could send. Military garrison done next turn there. Yeah, what I'm thinking is we send this fella.
Come, my brothers.
Can you hide?
Stay in the trees.
We'll see how much the AI is cheating. Hide there, and then see if you can get across the river and hide over here or something.
Follow
You
me. By the light of Elbereth.
hopping into there.
Like the wind.
Excellent. Nice free upkeep as well. Saving the money.
Elves.
And then we march onwards.
Scout the area.
Yes, my lord. Sire.
We march onwards to Onazanar.
My lord.
You are probably not needed right now. You could go merge with that army at Rakiberg. You know what? Go there. They may be tempted to go attack it. You may have one more job left in you. Don't know. I feel like I saw a little clenching just there. No clenching. I don't know what you're talking about. Dolgador and Woodland Realm, go away. Where? Down here?
I'm gonna stick you. Have a taste of my blade.
The reality is, I can deal with all this.
I'm gonna stick
But
you.
it's like friggin' I'm getting tired.
We shall hear you out, but
Piss
do not
off.
expect
Okay, I'll
much.
deal with you when I stream next. Like, honestly, I'm human being. Just
I cannot quite accept.
you know what? I don't think you're gonna do that because I think you're gonna attack me immediately again. Look, give me 1,500 gold right now. Just stop it. Stop being annoying. I will deal with you in due course. But right now, you're just pissing me off. I'm not in the mood for your crap. Okay? Stupid Dolgador. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you slowly. When the spinner spins that direction, I'm gonna kill you. Get him across to there. Then we get another settlement governed. That will be worth it. Then we have
Elves. Swiftly. This is the way.
come over and hide over here somewhere.
You will ruin
And then
these
you
trees,
can link
no
up with
Come,
the
my
army
brothers.
moving to
At ease.
Onazanar.
Yes, my lord. Without question, as you wish.
Oh, what are you fellas doing down here? You're a long way from home.
The peace between us shall prevail.
Yes, my lord.
A long way from home.
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
$53. We're almost back to positive. You win or you don't, there's nothing in between. I vehemently disagree with that statement. However, in this case, I'm going to agree with it. Because that's right. We in fact did win. So there's nothing between that. Yeah.
We must protect the people.
Look, fellas, I could kill you. I don't
We
feel
must
like it
defend
right
these
now.
lands.
And also, I kind of want my allies to do a little bit of work against your foolish selves. And I know it's bad, because if I let them build up, right? If I let them build up, it just gets worse, and then there's more troops. And then it's harder to deal with. I'm aware of that. I just want to take an Onazanar. I want one thing. And it's disgusting. It's an Onazanar.
Yes, my lord.
Want to attack me?
Trustworthy foe.
Peace
What
out, then.
lies do you bring us then?
You're the only thing keeping me in positive income at the moment, Dolgador. Thank you so much. I'll start calling it the Bank of Dolgador.
You are serious? Goodbye.
Moria hasn't
We
opened up the
look forward
bank.
to our next meeting.
Aaron Dolan. Okay. I reckon
Elven warriors.
I do that and then take you back over here.
Onward! At ease!
A bit more money.
Elves.
Your merge city over here.
Elves. Like the wind.
Where did the is that the army in there? Yeah, it is.
Approaching quietly. Approaching.
By the light of Elber, come, my brothers. We join.
Can you get? Oh look,
Onward.
it's horses. They gallop and everything. Thranduil on turn 63 is number 1. Don't have false hope. Don't have false hope. Okay, you made it through. Can you now hide over here?
Like the wind.
Yes, I should call you Keller here, the skilled at hiding elf. Very skilled at hiding. Good job. And you know a spy actually. So how's Thranduil's Halls looking? Pretty good. 7. What is our number? Probably look. Is it 75? What are we looking for? 75. Yep, 75 for barracks and 75 here as well. I imagine stables would be cheaper, yeah, 33. The 75 is what we're looking for. We're about to get that there. We got the spy. I think here we're well over 75, right? I'm at 79. And we have the artist studio, so you two can come this way. Get ready to do some culturing. You, however, are a little less fortunate. You're only at 47, so could you grab that spy?
Elven warriors.
We'll help the situation there. 9 gold. Just a measly 9 gold.
My lord. Yes, stopping here. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Get the archer now? Fine. I'm sending another archer to train.
You will ruin these trees no longer.
Set up an ambush.
EPM just wants to go to bed. I mean, you were here right here at the beginning, DB Puzzles, even before I started the recording, when I said I'm so freaking tired. But I kind of want to at least take a settlement today. I want to at least do a single spin. And that's what I'm trying to beam towards at the moment. And I am incredibly tired. I do like the amount of towers that are set up around Lothlorien. That does please me. Does please me. I think we made good progress today. Even though, I say, we haven't really taken any settlements. Not yet. We've, I think, stabilized the south. We've got generals into other more settlements up in the north. We're moving. Gee, that's. What was it? Go canned a few turns ago? Yeah. Golgador expands? How? How? What are they taking? They're with Rohan? No? They're taking land off. They didn't take this one. They took the neutral one. No? They must be taking land off Dorwinion. They must be taking land off Dorwinion. That's the only way I can see it. That's all I can see. Back again.
Yes, my lord.
Yep.
We shall hear
Yep.
you out, but do
Oh, they're
not
bankrupt. Okay,
expect
give me the map information then.
your plan servant.
What have you taken? Oh, okay. We are. Yeah, we're into Dorwinion. Come on, fellas. That's because they're kind of out of control. Because I've been at war with them for so many turns. probably just pumping a lot of troops that direction. I'm probably only seeing a margin of what their troops are actually what they have. We got the Builders Guildhouse done in Lynn here. That's excellent. I would have loved to get it done in Lothlorien as well today, but that will have to wait. Out of money. Yeah, you be scared of that military garrison. Tremble. Tremble before that military garrison. You are now in here. Excellent. We have a general who can govern the place.
My lord. Onward! Be vigilant.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
Okay, Mr. Snowhawks. Yeah.
Take it for the elves.
I'm coming for you.
Bless you, noble
King Dane's still alive with his Sons of the Fallen. Very nice.
My lord.
As well.
Approaching.
And then you can probably now, because you can't do culture, make your way back over here. Need a little bit more information. Spy recruited. That was good stuff. You hit 79. Still maybe a couple more turns there.
My lord.
So where are Cairns territory zone?
Your orders. Without question.
Not here. That's for certain.
Yes, my
lord. What if we go this way?
Impossible, my lord. Stopping here.
Can be having troubles. Gotta be Dale? No, no. It's definitely just down here. Into Dorwinian. I think you gave them map information, not taking theirs. I think you're incorrect. Considering I now have map information all through here.
Come, my brothers.
I swear I'm not a fool of a took. I am though, so...
We must protect the people!
Oh, is that a dwarven army there? Hold up. We might be able to do a little bit of abuse. We may be able to do a little bit of abuse.
This is our last stand,
the dwarves have eventually got sick of us just piecing out with them constantly every turn. And like, okay, we'll bring an army down. Okay. We'll bring an army. We'll help you out. They're just kind of going around Legolas stone. They just don't care. Ah, those elves, they're in there, whatever. Let them sit inside their little filth orc camp that we set up for them. They're just literally going around us, just avoiding us. Ooh, the Argamine Armada. What's in this army?
Strength and honor, noble friend.
Looks pretty good to me. I think we might do a little bit of dwarf abuse. Why is Dale so active in Dol Guldur? I don't know, man. I mean, they're not really active. They're just hanging around because they border this settlement, right? They border this region. So remember, they'll normally go into settlements they border. You got married just as you've gone into the death settlement.
For the light.
You can merge with him. Yes, 37 to 38. Congrats.
My lord, approaching quietly.
Right, what do we got here?
By the light of Elbereth.
We don't have ourselves a draw out. However, we could next turn. So let's come to here.
Like the wind.
Siege.
Engage! Put them down!
Now,
keep them off balance.
Onazanar is a bit of a funny settlement. little bit of a funny settlement. It may just be better to siege
My
it.
lord, approaching quiet. My lord,
Yep.
approaching quietly.
Elves!
You get some
Swiftly!
free upkeep, make it back in there. When we have the money, you can be retrained. And fit another unit here. Just probably don't want to be the Woodland Wardens, in all honesty. I'm not a huge fan of the Wardens, unless, you know, you deliberately just try and get javelins for whatever reason, you know, great beasts. But I don't really just... They're worse defensively than the spear unit, and they're worse aggressively than the axe unit.
Have a taste of my blade.
Okay, so if I say, can we attack?
Elves!
We
For the
attack
light!
you.
Scatter them.
Yeah, let's have a look. That's an army of dwarves. Okay, that's more what I like to see. Okay, this is good stuff. Command this army in battle? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's get in there. I don't care for your fools.
Fight to the end!
They know the spin will save Framsburg.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand.
Leave
in
the
this
elves
battle.
be, let them rot. Why should we care? Yeah, they just go around. Why should we care? That's it.
Elves
You're
of
on
the
it.
Woodland Realm.
Elves, over here! Hold your fire! Stay on guard!
You try to activate some towers while they're still close, maybe?
Advance!
I don't know if anyone would be close enough, but, you know,
This is the way!
maybe that one.
Elves, over here! Elves, over here!
Be aggressive. Get in there. Kill them all.
Ready your mounts!
I'll send the cav out to help you.
Elves, over here! The evil here must be lifted.
The archers will sit on the wall and offer moral support.
Advance! Riders! Advance! Elves, over here!
Now, are they walking? I hope they are walking. Yeah. Take time, walk over. These Khazad-dûm, Zenith Guard. Beautiful. Very Roman, the aesthetic, you know, with the types of helmets and the shield walls. Like that could almost just be a Roman legionary, right? Think I'm gonna charge into all these archers before your dwarves get involved? I don't think so. We're just gonna wait. Take a quick nap, you know, have a little kip, I think. We wait for the dwarves to come over, since their legs are so freaking short, they're gonna take forever to get here. Can you come out of the gate properly?
Listen well.
Advance! We await your command. Riders!
Fellas, there is a battle time limit. I don't know if you're aware. And I did say walk, didn't I? I mean, this army should be fine a bit. I know they're not all full strength, but there are 2 generals, so even if he dies but fights, it should be okay. Even dwarven travelers will do okay against those fools. And laborers. This should be enough. Is Even a couple of Zenith Guard by themselves should do a good chunk of work. I do commend their restraint of marching over slowly. This is well done. Well done. And unlike that battle against Gundabad earlier today, there's not as much armor piercing in this army. So, and there's a lot more dwarves. That other army was basically all humans. You guys are gonna get shot pretty badly. Typical elf getting the dwarves to do their dirty work. You better believe it. Do not go shoot out first, then all out attack. Yeah, go all out attack. They gotta get in. If they went, I mean, this is them on attack. You want it, that shootout would be even worse. You want them to get in because there's so many javelins and archers and stuff over here. You just want them to get in. They're dwarves. You just want them to get in. Okay, so the wargs are a bit of an issue. Come over here. We can get a charge on this host. Check. Is our gate shut? The gate is indeed shut.
Riders.
There's wargs out there.
Be quick. Advance. Be quick.
Are they actually coming for me? It would appear so. Wargs. Charge in. We want to just charge in holus bolus, because that's not great.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Captain down. Over here. We get a better, like, yeah, I want to like come recharge something that's being pinned. We'll get onto their archers, one of the two, not just charge into units by themselves. So if we can get in, yeah, these are Slayers here. That's a really good target for a recharge, because they will kill Zenith Guard. Roll that entire unit. Yep, nice. Beautiful. Back and then hit the archers.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Cycle in, cycle out, cycle in, cycle out. And now they're targeting me. It's okay.
Be quick.
All these ones I'll get to execute, so that's good. Clean them up. How's the army going? It's looking okay. They're routing. Once again, I kind of don't care if their generals die. I'd like it if they didn't, but I don't. I'm not like
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as such.
Whoa, what is this? What is this? Excuse me? Get out of there. Go for the Zenith Guard. What is this? Try to protect the routing units. Oh, the sentries. Charge them. Them to route.
Only half the enemy force remains.
They're routing, back around. Really just on like route and chase duty. Those here. Those.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Those in the rear.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Right, that should see the rest of them routing.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Who's fleeing? These guys are fleeing. Of course he's fleeing over here. Kill him. You fellas get down. Go this way. Okay, what do we got? Middle, center, chase those. Alright, there's no guarantee they'll execute, so the more that we get, the better. Going.
Rush them! Riders!
Be quick.
Cast them back into the earth.
Ready your mounts!
This cav is quite experienced. Plus unit. Get everything.
This is a clear victory.
We captured quite a few. 711 captured, 712 captured, 257 killed. They did their part. I don't think either of their generals died, although that guy got pretty low. We will execute everything that we get a chance to. I am looking forward to getting some Lothlorien Galadriel, the Galadriel infantry.
You will ruin these trees.
Have
no
some of them
longer.
mixed in with some of the Woodland Realm Elven King units, and just the aesthetics of that, the red and gold and the sort of green and gold together, look really nice. Execute? They released them or ransomed, whatever. Either way, they sent them away. So everyone that we got there, we got to execute was good, because otherwise they got sent back and packing. Yeah, I could just go kill that.
I'm gonna stick you.
Let's go kill it.
Sire.
Issue is I don't want them to be caught.
Elves! Elves!
Come to there. Oh man, that's such bad movement. I don't want them to be.
Have a taste of my blade.
You know what?
Yes,
No,
Majesty.
just ceasefire. We killed a bunch of your lads. Give it up.
Not a bad offer. Your time was most valuable. We thank
That will let me retrain. Yeah, retrain him. Will also let me retrain this fella. Maybe also this one? No. We're gonna be losing money. Can we build anything? Build anything for cheap? Farm. I think I could get something down here. What was it? The worker. You know what? Just save the money. Any mercenaries up here? I just save the money. We'll need it at some point in the future.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
There is something you wish to
There's
speak
not
of.
an alliance? Trade rights.
Had you asked any more? You would speak of something more?
Maybe we can build something with this money from the diplomat?
Agreed.
Now we can build
Very well.
something. I did retrain. Trinitog, the amount of times you say things that are just straight up incorrect. They are retrained. Here. They are retrained. Here. I'd already queued them up before we had money. So 2,800. Perhaps build this hall. Roads. So many things I want to get. Build this hall. You know, just save the money. I know we're gonna lose money next turn. I shouldn't when I'm losing money. I should definitely spend it. What is the most cost-effective thing I can get? I can get a fairground. That's probably the best. Increase trade a little bit. Give me flat income boost. Let's just get a fairground.
By the light of Elbereth!
Yeah, Trinitog. So you would think by now that you would learn that 99% of the time you're wrong. So don't spam ping me because I don't do something that you didn't think I've already done that I've already have done. Leave yourself room.
We must defend these lands.
Oh, there's a Dale army there. They were guarding me without him even knowing it. Thanks, fellas. Galadriel bathwater.
We bring word for.
What? Accept or we will attack. Pay tribute. No. Decline.
We understand.
Go away.
Until we meet again.
Holy! Where did that army come from? Oh, what is that? They're meant to not attack me with a big army when I don't leave many troops in there.
I'm gonna stick you!
In there. If there wasn't a Paleoric, I'd feel somewhat comfortable maybe defending this. So we have the military garrison, which I thought would be enough. Because today, this would be the turn for him not to take peace, eh? This would be the turn. But we do have a military garrison here as well.
Have a taste of my blade.
This is what happens when I keep piecing out with them. They build up. Third set. Oh, yeah. You. The wolves have gone home. Not nice of them. Framsburg. We don't own Framsburg. Galadriel's bath. Well, I mean, to me, Galadriel's bathwater is I mean, potentially Lim here because you wouldn't bathe in Lothlorien. She'd go downstream a little bit. That's the thought. We'll go Lim here. No, sorry, there was no apostrophe there. There's no apostrophe, it's just Galadriel bathwater. There you go. The army came from Framsburg.
I'm gonna stick you.
A lot of dudes. I didn't think they'd send a big army that much. I thought they'd be a little more chill. Okay, so they moved.
Follow me.
No one hiding here, right?
approaching.
I think we got to take an Onazanar. We got to go for it.
Follow me.
We just got to clear this edge. We got to clear this edge. So that then we can hopefully get a spin to take Framsburg. Because we're about to bloody lose Legolas Stone, I would say.
Elves, assail them.
Time is of the essence. Let's assault. Snow Orcs are very good defensively because their units are so high melee stats and I won't get to shoot them. And they have towers, but the towers I don't think work properly. I think they're the Dwarven towers. It's a really tight settlement, so not really room for routing enemies. One unit of Mountain Orc Hunters. I think our money problems will be solved after this battle either way. I can't really get my generals in close either because there's towers, there's ballista towers. So really it's on these guys. Would auto-resolve be better? I don't think so. 4 to 3. We would get more value out of our archers in auto-resolve. How many archers do they have? 1, 2, 3. Gee, I don't know. I don't know. How many turns to siege it out? 10.
Come, my brothers.
Many. That's too many.
Engage!
Okay. Let's go for it. Let's be truly mad and go for this. I think this could tremendously backfire. Thanks for the follow, Explode Shark. The magic of Gundabad stacks. One city can produce a close to full stack every X turn. Yeah. Just, I was relying on the AI behavior of not sending a large army to besiege a small force. And you can rely on that most of the time. Until they don't. So. This is an Onazanar. It's really more of a fort than a settlement. And the issue is, I don't think a lot of these walls are climbable. I'm gonna hope that these towers do not fire sideways and backwards. I think they don't. I think they're just your typical dwarven towers that fire outwards. Now, is that a tower? No, these are not towers. Not these are. That's not. Pretty sure these aren't. Yeah, so buildings. Yeah, there's nowhere on it that says tower. It just says building. Hang on, that's tower behind, I think. They're just buildings. Okay. So we need 2 rams up front in case one burns. What we're going to do is try to cheese it. So rams to here. Archers. Get on there. Then what we're going to have is... So let's get off that. We need all of the harder hitters on the ladders. Now I just don't think I can actually get ladders up on this. I'm gonna try, but I just don't think I can. Just have a memory of ladders not working on these side walls. Over to here. At least we shouldn't get shot by the bloody towers. And then let's see, 4. what we'll do is we'll have in the middle archers about there, well out of range of those towers.
Stay on guard.
Before here.
This is the way. We will fight as sharp.
We come from the Woodland Realm.
This tower's gonna bust you up a little bit. Can you come over this way?
This is the way.
One of you come over here. Now the other thing is they do have archers, so they're gonna start opening up as well.
Give them your spears. Ready, elves. This is the way.
Archers of Mirkwood.
Okay. I got the Cav. Cav, come forward.
In line, archers.
Elves,
Archers of
here.
Mirkwood.
Make it so.
Quick, your wits sharp. We come from Mirkwood.
Elves, weapons ready,
here.
elves.
Now, can you actually... I don't think you can get up on anything around the back here. No. Can you get onto here? Yeah, okay, there. You may be here and here. So, now I go that wall and that wall. Can we go...
Weapons ready, elves.
Can we
Keep your wits sharp. Weapons ready, elves.
back out there? This wall only?
The elves. Weapons ready, elves.
Get close to the wall so you don't get shot either way. Forward. I don't even know if these layers are going to go up there, but we'll go. We'll try it. Come on, keep going, keep going. Pushing the ramp. It switches, it makes them go for multiple shots anyway on different targets, so kind of good in that way.
The ladders are now in place. Walls are no match for the valor and force of our
So you
arms.
can get up and fight on the walls here.
Come from the Woodland Realm.
Weapons ready, elves.
Just drop the ladder.
The ladders.
This is the way.
Archers of Mirkwood.
Okay, drop the ram.
Our men have reached the walls. Our men
They're
have
around
reached
here.
the gate with the battering ram.
Around here.
This is the way.
Hold your fire.
What do we have here? Snork Raiders, and Snork Scouts. It's gonna be rough. Gonna be rough. Come around to here. Why are they going down? What are they doing? They're going up this ladder instead. I mean, okay. Cool. Okay.
In line, archers.
I have.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours. Our men have
Over
done
here.
well. The
I have
gates have
thoughts. I
fallen.
have thoughts. I don't really want to stand here because we're just going to get pelted by I thought about standing here and shooting in, but we're just going to get smashed by these towers. So I think what we'll do is instead try and get the archers up on the walls. So I have 1, 2, 3 archers. Come stand over here. So what I need is another hold fire. I need another unit to go up. This side, I just kind of hope they fight for as long as possible. And just, I'm not going to send these up because I want them to stay fresh. I'll just send the 2 up at a time. These guys, come on, up here, over here. Up and over. Time is also an issue here. We've killed 11 for 6. That's okay.
Keep your wits sharp.
We should be able to beat the scouts. They're not so much the issue.
Keep your wits sharp.
Okay, what we need to do... Where are they going to go with these units? Are they going to send them up on the wall as well? Trying to clear a path for the archers. Maybe we will have to go to... Yeah, it looks like they're just sending more up. Okay. Trying to clear a spot for maybe the archers to shoot here, but they're going to send more up onto the wall, so that's problematic. That is problematic. Mountain guard in here as well. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned. We can't really get shots on them there. Gonna send them all up. That's gonna not be helpful. They're gonna have you fighting this way. Probably try and just defend the ones coming up and over. Maybe I get a spear. Where's that spear unit? Can you come around and get into these walls? Try and engage in the gate a little bit. Maybe we do need to push up with these spears. Once again, probably don't go straight up. You're just going to get hammered by towers. Go around. No. Back. Don't go up there. The issue is my lives are about to get tired, isn't it? Can you come around here? Come around here. You can get spears onto these walls. That's really cost effective.
Close in on them. Cast them back into
That's
the
great.
air.
That's great. I'm fine with that. Okay. Keep coming around. Pretty much got rid of that entire wall unit. That's worked out really well. There's Mountain Guard there, which isn't a good fight, but I think I need to engage anyway.
Keep your wits sharp.
We throw a... See, I'm worried now about saying that they don't... It doesn't... gives you a debuff. Very good. They're going to come in here. We'll push in there. Could lose a lot. Even the fatigue reduction is on the enemy is good. So let's just use that. I think we need to get our next unit up. Yeah, get up there. We're run natural. I don't want to lose the beachhead up here. If we can get these javelins a moment to fire, just need to get the archers up in this wall. Can we step back maybe and get some shots over? I just don't know how good it will be. All those spears are kind of holding there. Maybe we can get some shots in. Can we go like into this mountain guard here? I know it's arcing fire, but surely that's just volume of arrows will get some kills, right? There we go, 70.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Not really. The fighters maybe more into there. We are doing well over on this one. That is one positive. So maybe. I'll leave one over here just in case we get an opportunity. But I think I'll send the other two. And the other two around to this side. These are still just holding for as long as possible in the center.
We come from Mirkwood.
The fellas are still pushing along. Okay, let's use the other quickness.
We come from the
Can you fellas throw into that? Offensive, throw into that. Javelins out. Javelins on that. Okay, get up here now. How are we going with those javelins? Javelins in, come on. Oh, they didn't like that. Ooh, damn, okay. Coming in. Throw javelins. Alright, we'll fire.
Direct your fire. We meet them at last.
Archers, can you shoot into here? Yes, yes. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. That's what we needed. Beautiful. Spears are still doing an excellent job in the center, while we are just lacing them now from both sides.
We come from Mirkwood.
This is it. Attack.
Really good. Really, really good. That spear have done wonders in the center there. Okay, can you keep fighting this way? So you two, you keep fighting in this direction. Javelin boys keep throwing at the general.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong
Timer's
to us
looking
now.
okay. What? Do you have another target you fire at? No, I think we've pretty much got it. You fellas run forward. Run this way, run this way. Let him get targets. Fire, fire, fire. Go, go through. Nice.
The enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
They're routing. What do we got left? Okay, archers. And then it's hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. Not up there, not up there. Through the gate, through the gate, through the gate, through the gate. Move it.
In line, archers. Launch the attack.
Those. Okay, archers in.
Archers of Mirkwood. In line, archers. Be quick. In line, archers.
Over to here and then fire across. Yeah, so it's actually not that strong a settlement because once you get past the initial towers at the front, there's no towers on the sides. And it just becomes a grind of who has the best forces. Fire.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. This is a clear victory.
That went a lot better than I thought it would. To begin with, I kind of felt these Woodland Warriors 456 kills. Yeah, they did really well. I mean, they were fighting a lot of the archers up on the wall. 263, 312 for the spearmen. The spearmen in the front got 312. I think these guys had armor upgrades. Yeah, the armor upgrades doing work, I think. No butt clenching this time. No, it was still a clear victory though. No different to that other clear victory we had today. I think it was the armor upgrades made the difference. I did not expect those Woodland Warriors to do that well.
You will ruin these.
We protect the elven lands.
Now this will be a safe settlement, assuming we hold our other lands.
Free peoples.
Occupy it. Should be making us a good amount of money here. Practice range. Carpenter's Guild House. Love to see it. Way Station, 10% law. Good, they'll cut down corruption. Good mines. Brawlers fall here. Okay. We need to do the spin. We need to do the spin. Now, actually, where is it? I forgot to bloody open it up. Hang on. Let me get my spinner open. Come spinner. Right. Erebor doesn't board a Gundabad anymore. Interesting. Well, they should be able to focus on Rune now, right? Four quadrants. Right. Let us spin. It's a spinner of truth. Do they board a Doggle? No. No, it'll just be Rune. So I mean, hopefully they can focus on them. We're looking for bottom left. We're looking bottom left. Well, I don't think we haven't had a bottom left yet. We've had 2 in top left, 2 in top right, 1 in bottom right. We haven't had a bottom left. Let's see. Hey, bottom left. Put on my little recorder here. Bottom left. Okay, so. Scripted. That's probability, champ. So. Bottom left, because this is where Thranduil is. Okay, so we're... I mean, it's Framsburg, right? We're gonna lose Legolas Stone, I think. But Framsburg is the take. Oh, they could attack us. I was wondering why they were sending its diplomatic overtures, because bloody Angmar have Goblin Town. That's interesting. Okay. So it's probably gonna be Framsburg. I mean, it could be Framsburg. It could be Legolas Stone. We could take that back, I assume, if we lose it. But yeah, I mean, anything in this area here. Likely to be Framsburg, I'd say, will be our next target. Thandy's bird. Send most of those troops back down the mountain to more Thranduil's halls. Well, I mean, they're going to be moving on, yeah, straight away, really, because we don't need to defend here. We'll take out this guy, and then we'll get spies in there before we forget. I'd like to get over here, in there as well. Hopefully I don't lose that spy if it's taken. No, I think he just sits in the settlement. Yeah, we'll be able to get them straight out, and then pushing elsewhere. Okay, we're making a little bit of money. Yeah, they'll be going straight away. Now the question is, can I leave you behind? What have you got? 1 hit point. Love for you to give that to Legolas. You not got space. He hasn't. Exceptional counselor, public order. Yep, you don't need that. You can have that one. Personal screw doesn't really need that. Public happiness and troop morale. There you go. Really? Can't. Okay. He doesn't need Orifice ring, but I don't want to give it to him. Gardener, +1 to farming, public health. Yep. There you go. Grab that. Biographer. Okay, anything you've got that's more. +1 to unrest, public happiness. Public happiness. I mean, you don't need these things. If you maybe they're not transferable though. Mythor. All knives. Gardener we've already given over. Scout. Last sites. Okay. So could we go and give the emeralds? Emeralds don't go. What about this one? They don't go either. Okay. But should be able to then give Sylvan armor to Legolas because he's a little bit low on the hit point situation. Okay. So doing that, can I move out? Can I do this? I want to kill this army over here. 65%. It's real close.
Follow me.
I'm gonna
very close. So if I left behind unit of spearmen.
For the light.
This unit of spearmen.
Elves, onward.
That's enough. Okay. So we can move everything on and leave him behind. Why is there no... There's no... Full of song here. Okay, we should definitely get that. Have that whole song.
Sire.
Have a taste of my blade.
Let's just quickly.
For the elves. We must defend these lands.
I'm gonna stick you.
Let's just quickly clear that up. Sure, whatever.
Put an end to this evil.
Damn those probabilities. But okay, hear me out. What if you introduce the High Elves to the Great Roulette? Imladris is that way after all. Take friends first. That's the better settlement to defend. Yeah, Fransburg. Oh yeah. Are you allowed to retake towns that you lose, or do you have to wait for the spin to send you that way? No, I'd have to wait for the spin. If I lose a settlement, then there's then yeah, I can't just go back and retake it, because where the madness once was, the madness may not always be. It's such is the way of the madness. Yeah, I mean, there's some dwarves coming in for this battle, so I don't really need to do anything. I'll just send the cav after the catapults, or ballistas, whatever. I'm gonna stand up on this hill. Anyone comes close, feel free to shoot them. And then just have some your lads in front, like so. Out of the back.
Elves, over here. Your fight is won. Keep your wits sharp. We come. Hold your fire.
Where be those ballistas? Let's go hunting. Sending forward the Snowwalk Spears. Stay below the ridge line. Get them before they fire. That's good. Pull back out. Now you've got one charge. They should chase you a little bit, maybe. And then you can reset for a better charge now that you've stopped the initial firing sequence. Better. Okay, go again.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Good, go again. Finish off that unit and charge for the last one. Don't you fire it at the king. That's the Dwarven King. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No, no firing.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
What's happening over here? Is this just some dwarves? Northland archers and some Maddox? That's fine. Whatever.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Only if the wheel decides it's time to. That's just mad. That's you're catching on. You're catching on. No one said this was a challenge that made sense. I will chase them, thank you. No, running away.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Come on. Chase them properly.
The battle is very
You're
much
definitely
in
not
our
Elven
favor.
Cav, are you?
Victory
You're
will
just
be ours.
humans on human horses. See previous horse conversation. Well, conversation. It wasn't a conversation. It was really more of just me filling dead air. Come on, back over here. Plus 300 gold. That's right.
The enemy army
So if
flees the
Thranduil dies,
field.
so
Pursue
too
and
does
run
the
them
madness.
down.
No, it passes quite naturally, as all good genealogy does, to his son. not shoot me? You guys are shooting. Can you stop shooting? Stop shooting. I mean, shooting's fine because they are killing. But I can kill them faster. You're out of range eventually? Okay, you're out of range.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
King Dane. Whatever his name is. Yeah, here it is. King Dane. Unfortunately, I've got his halls. Here he is. He's looking very sad that I've got his halls. Look, he's mopey. My halls. My halls. Made did we lose? 2. The new king inherits the madness, for there must always be a mad king of the elves. You can take one look at Thranduil. He doesn't look like a particularly sane character. You think his son escaped that long elven childhood without some of those ideas rubbing off on him?
The elven lands.
Elves, we must give up the road.
Come, my
So
brothers.
then you can head this way. It's gonna be too late to save. What's his name?
Alert.
Tithafarason. He's gonna be going a far way. Tithafarason is going to be going a long way. All the way to no longer existence.
Yes, my lord.
Jump up to that
Come
fort.
on!
I don't think there's really anything I can do. My concern is that I just make it to Rakiburg before it falls. You know, before they come for it. And you know what? We do need to finish. I'm gonna not peace out with Dol Guldur because we'll deal with this army next time, and I'll think about. We'll deal with that army and then we'll probably peace that because that's a little too risky to deal with. I mean, I think we'd be okay, but it's a bit. It's on the edge. It's on the edge for both one army, but 2 armies is a bit much. Anyway, well, that will be for next time. But we do need to do a Fog of War. Fog of War for today because it is episode 3. That's why Legolas left his father's court. He recognized the madness in canon. One option is to sacrifice Thranduil and finish the mag. No. As we've just said, it passes on. It passes on. Can you send the 2 troops from Rakiburg to get to here? No, it's not gonna make a difference. Fine. If we lose it, we lose it. I mean, is he part of the family tree? He is part of the family tree. Well, he's Legolas's kid. Must be. He's Legolas's adopted kid. It's his adopted kid. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. All right, let's have a look. If you send them now, you can still win that battle. No.
I'm gonna
Alright, they've already got siege equipment.
Have a taste of my blade.
They've already got siege equipment. And what makes you think that this unit would make a difference? It's 38 of them.
Elves.
Yes, my lord.
I don't.
Elven warriors.
They're going to attack next turn. At least try to save him. But there's nothing I can do. I don't understand what you mean by send them. One, if they could make it there. 2, it's not going to make a difference. Any kid that die will de facto be adopted. The true family member wouldn't die to orcs. That's right. Let's have a look at the map. Yeah, Dol Guldur is looking quite large. That's to be expected. We couldn't get peace with them to start with, so we know they're going to be large. At least we're kind of giving a bit of chance for people to fight with peace deals in between times now. Like, yeah, damage is already done to Anduin Vale. However, with Anduin Vale was able to take back, I think they lost these to the goblins. think. So the fact that they've at least taken these back means they're not dead and gone, you know. They're at least kicking, and holding on to a little section here, which is nice. Good. Snow Orcs though, if we can, I mean, even if they do take Legolas Stone, if we can get Framsberg, they're down to 3 and boxed in a corner, and we can trap them in at more Thranduil's Halls and Framsberg, and at least keep them boxed in, right? And then Rakuberg would be safe, and build that up behind, and then we just got to wait for the spin to be right, basically, be able to take another one of their settlements, and then yeah, Elstone will be a next direct push then, because then it'll be just Elstone and more Thranduil's Halls, and yeah, it was really just this Framsberg and Onazanar which is causing problems, but we've got Onazanar, we've got one out of the way. Yeah, we saw Angmar has taken Goblin Town, so they could actually swing up and attack now, which is very good. Don't want that. Rohan is lost the Folberg, but have still Hornburg and Guineard. Okay, I really don't want him to lose, because Isengard coming up through here to attack me at Lothlorien's not going to be good. Not going to be good at all. Otherwise, Isengard hasn't got too out of control. In fact, Gondor have Gind and Karas, so kind of interesting a little bit. Anadwyth is looking big. They've ran over Dunland. They've actually got Duneard. Looks like they're pushing towards Byrig and Tharbad. And yeah, Dunland are down to 2 settlements, so they're really in quite a lot of pickle. Basildream hasn't been taken. The Elves are going to be in trouble here soon. The AA invasion fleet has launched. Eredluim went good, so they didn't turn on the Elves. However, they are being turned into mince dwarf by Angmar, because, you know, Angmar things. Big elven army. If only they did something with that, eh? Numinas has fallen. Demon's Dyke is still holding. Osul's holding. Fenestrunen fell long ago. Tehuan's holding. Koloniak, Matrife. If there's Fengung camp, if you take it, doesn't it start a script? I don't think so. Of course the Isles are in trouble. They haven't accepted the spin. Yeah, if only they just spun and said, yep, we're attacking bottom right, Zagkala. Away we go. Let's throw everything we have at that. They'd be all fine. Goblins have again taken this settlement. I can't say the name, but this settlement. That's 2 campaigns in a row they've taken this. Very interesting. Angmar didn't get that first. I guess they're at war. Maybe they've taken it recently, because they are at war now. So yeah, maybe they've taken that recently. Angmar's even. Oh, they're probably coming around to me, honestly. I would suspect. Let's have a look over to Dorwinion and the runic situation. So Erebor should crush Rune now, because they have no border at all with an enemy up this side. So they should be able to put... They've got a continual border all the way down. They should be able to put everything into crushing Rune. Should. Dorwinion... my sad Dorwinion. They've lost Morthel. They've lost... Got Rawberg. Woo, Rawberg. Raw! They got Saint Anui, they got Garrison, they've still got Naburka. They still... No, they've lost Strondos, but there's Vinelord. The Vinelord is trying to
your people as if they were my
take it
own
back.
Friend.
That's no good. And it looks as if Brune has pushed south into Cairn, because Cairn went good. So Cairn have only got their 1, 2, 3, 4 settlements left in the east. Otherwise, Harad is Harading the south. Did AA go to war with Harad? Harad. No. I think AA is just pure neutral at the moment. No, they're at war with Canned. Oh, they are actually bordering them. They have the Mumakil settlement. Oh, Harag won't be happy about that. That might cause them to go to war. But they are still... Actually, there's a world that Arad and I come around and take this and sort of swing up the edge and may even end up bordering Easterlings. That would be interesting if they went to war. Dol Amroth is doing okay. They've held the south for an extended period of time. They've actually still got Gobel Tofalas. They haven't lost any of their core regions. That's actually not a bad effort from Dol Amroth. Not a bad effort. How is Gondor going? I mean, I think they lost Carandos, but they've taken it back. They're still at West Osgiliath. Haven't got East Osgiliath. Mordor has made its way south, which is always bad because then they attack Dol Amroth as well. Oh, that's the Witch King. Yeah, that's not looking good. That's the Witch King sieging there. Well, Gondor are doing okay. I'm definitely not in a position to help them right now, but they're doing okay. Gondor falls, Rohan will fall quickly, and then I could be facing Mordor and Isengard on my front doorstep very, very fast. Good job. Good job, Anduin Vale. Idiot peace with Mordor. Yeah, we're sending that diplomat over. In fact, did we talk to...
Yes, my lord.
We did talk to them, didn't we? Oh, trade rights with the dying faction. Yeah, you can...
As you wish.
Head this way.
I shall continue tomorrow. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Gondor not doing too badly. Isengard's the real problem, it would seem. That Gondor can win. Yeah. Possibly. Isengard's, it's always one of the... If you can get rid of one, then the other one's not so much the issue. It's... Mordor will become the problem when great beasts start popping out. That's always the issue. Gondor, if they're having a good game, can hold, but they never win until, you know, because they start rolling out. Gonna be next time. We've got a wing and a prayer there, but I don't think it's much. It is an upgraded garrison.
I'm gonna stick you.
It is an upgraded garrison, which should slice most of these guys. The issue is these Paleolithics and how much effective ammunition we can get from this guy onto the Paleolithics. That's the question. I think it's not over. I think we've got a chance primarily because there's no general. I think there's a chance we defend this. I give myself on a single attempt, I give myself a 20% chance. If I had multiple attempts, I reckon you could get the win. But I think a single attempt, 20% chance of that one coming off. But that will be for next time. Be generous, 25%. No, I think 20 is what it was. Myself a 20% chance. So the spinner has spun. We'll be going southeast towards Framsburg. Meanwhile, yeah, old mate Celeborn, even though he's free of the madness with Galadriel clearing his vision, he's been told to stay inside the fort so that he doesn't cost money. Celeborn, I know you're the leader of Lothlorien, but you must stay inside the fort so that you don't cost money. That is how things must be. If you've been watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share. And I'll see you in the next episode. Have a good one.